I'm eating spicy noodles.
Delicious.
Hell yeah. Did you do the thing where you put like the eggs in it and then like make it like a sauce?
No, I just one of those like hyper spicy fucking noodle packs. You
Oh,
know the one. It's not that bad.
like the Shin Ramen ones?
Yeah, I had like a chicken on it. It was breathing fire.
Ah.
Yeah,
I
Grant
refuse
buys
to
some
be
spicy ones.
discriminated. I'm gonna hear it if I'm gonna hear it, and you're gonna like it.
What?
He's upset because I put the sound dampening back on.
Yeah.
I had to find a soda so I could open it, and I was like flailing around because I can't see.
You tried your
I was
best.
reaching in there, like, where? Because the inside of my fridge is so dark. I was just like, where the fuck are you, soda? I need the joke.
If
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
can't
put
hear
this
it,
in
did
my-
it really happen?
Luckily, you did hear it. And there it is getting poured.
Hi Crazy Fox, hi Carbozy, hi Kobe, welcome everybody. How are all of
Hello.
you? How have your weeks been? I
Things are
have been
going pretty
having
good.
a week.
I'm really happy that was able to fit in this glass because I just upturned it. I was just watching it go in, and I'm like, if this glass is too small,
I'll fucking die.
it's gonna be a mess.
Hi Ancient Worker, hi Shock Foxy, hi Gravis. I got it. I was about to say Garvis, but I stopped myself. Oh, I'm so sorry you're having an identity crisis. Don't worry, we have one at least once a week around here.
Who am I?
You're Nihilus!
There it is. We found it. There's our one a week.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. Can't believe it.
I'm
We got
happy he's
surprises.
on about learning things.
Yeah, he takes it pretty well.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Does his best.
We should murder him.
Why do you think he's here?
Good.
Tomorrow he'll be Gorthos.
Mm-hmm.
I wear many hats.
Gorthos wears a hat?
Sometimes.
Alright, so long as it's sometimes, I can accept that.
What's wrong with wearing hats?
Nothing, I just never imagined Gorthos wearing a hat.
He's been technically wearing a hood, and that's kind of a hat.
Hoods are not hats.
It's not a hat, Squeaky. That's a hood. Come on.
What if Gorthos just steals Gamarco's hat instead?
Kind of a hat.
Like, maybe like 20% a hat. But yeah, this week's been fun so far. Hey Deco, how many times have you died in Elden Ring?
A lot, because I had to. I did a thing where I started playing the samurai
Oh, I'm sorry.
just so that I could beat the beginning boss. And I tried it and tried it and tried it, and I finally beat him. The one from the very very beginning.
Oh yeah. The stabby one where you get one shot.
Yeah, because if you don't, then you just keep going into the game.
Yeah.
I restarted and restarted and restarted until I finally won.
What happens when you win?
You get a shield and a sword.
Mm.
The sword is a twin blade thing, so it's whenever you dual hand it, instead of dual handing it, you're holding two swords instead.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's really cool. And it's a dex weapon.
Hmm.
And the shield is a big ass tower shield that is a strength weapon, so it's pretty okay.
Shields are always weapons if you try hard enough.
And it has I think a 20 or something like that, strength requirement. It's crazy. And then you just walk to the next area, and then the ground falls beneath you, and you end up back in the starting area.
And then you go there anyway, like all games.
Mm-hmm. But I beat him.
I'm proud of you.
I don't see how you beat that as any character other than the samurai, but I beat him. I'm pretty sure the samurai is the only character that can ever beat that thing, but I beat him.
Obviously, you just need to get good. Run around naked and screaming. All I know is from
Like, the only
when I
thing
was
that-
running
the only
around in
thing
it.
that gets me, I don't see how any melee class beats him, because that scream can instantly kill you.
Yeah.
I don't see how melee classes beat him. I don't see how mage classes beat him. You literally have to bow him down with
I'm
the flame
upset my
arrows.
computer can't run it, so I can't hop on to prove you wrong.
Well, I'm
I was
correct
gonna say,
until
have
that's
you
insane.
considered just getting good?
I did. That's how I beat him.
Dika, I'm not going to tell you where it was, but while I was exploring, I found a very nice little bridge, very thin, with, you know, empty abyss on both sides, and you get ganked by 2 of them.
Oh, neat.
Nature is
Wonderful.
wonderful.
Do they have second
Wonderful.
phases? Because this guy has a second phase.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. I got the thing behind them, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not coming back here. I don't need to.
This guy, because of the weapon you get from him, and you get the, it's really cool because when you get the double swords, you get this weapon art. It literally like coats his swords in golden light,
Huh.
and he starts attacking you with them. Whenever you beat him, you get the swords, and the weapon art for them is literally like coating them in golden light and going forward and attack. I love it. It's so good.
That's pretty dope. By the way, let's get off the starting soon screen. Let's go over here, this wonderful screen, and let's just look at the wonderful art once more that Squeaky had gifted us.
Looks so good.
Look
Nom,
at
nom,
these
nom.
shenanigans. Now, there's something I need to do because of those Elden Ring streams. Say hello to Linbot. Everybody, you know Linbot.
Hi.
Optimal life form that it is.
Hello.
Let me just get rid of this +5.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Now she's her proper form. Because Crazy Fox gave fucking $360 to +11er.
Jesus!
What? Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Yes, Gravis.
Crazy
Elden
Fox
Ring
is
is
crazy.
FromSoft.
Limbo
You
beat the
crazy,
final
crazy
boss.
fox.
I'm worth $660. Let that sink in.
There you are.
Hold on, wait.
At least you have like an actual like number you can say you're worth. I'm probably not worth nearly that much.
$660. Somebody donate like 3 coins to Linbot so we can have her worth $666.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Limbot's about to reach their ultimate demonic form.
Their demise form.
Eh.
Demon Lord Linbot.
Calamity Lid.
That was good.
Scott. I don't know about that yet. But Linbot does have some upgrades. Not really brought to you
Note
by
to
this at all.
self, get voice modulator, and use that specifically for text-to-speech distortion.
Also, I'm slightly upset. I can still see like the side buttons on like the very edge of the screen. I swore I couldn't see them last time. But I'll take care of that after stream today. Yeah, let's just take a moment to appreciate all this wonderful art here brought to you by Din. So many
102.
adventures, so much casual Trin fan service and meme shots, the MVP of our memes. And, you know, it's pretty good. Let's go over here and look at, like, some more nice things that...
It's funny to me that chat thinks Purple ever had control.
Ow, okay. That's really hurtful, you know?
Num num.
As,
I did a thing.
we look at this, lovely,
I've been told to
Nihilus and Trin
uninstall
art.
my sympathy files.
No, keep them, please! You're too dangerous without them! I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk with him.
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to stab him.
I just want to talk to him. I just want
Bot run discard protocol.
And then, you know, we got, I added, like, the Mimi token over here, because It's really cute and nice, and it should deserves to be on Din's side of the table. As we go over here and look at new Mimi.
Look at my new outfit!
It's so fucking fluffy!
It's a fluffy! I love it.
Alright, well.
Behold, the cute.
He's
Precious. Pure. Deeply depressed.
What? No.
Legal.
Legal.
Hey.
Always remember, legal. Keep telling yourself that every moment.
Technically yes. Modders, back off.
Lalafell, more like Lalafell for you.
Hey.
Hey.
Legal potato. Oh, god damn it. So, yeah, I hope all of you are having a wonderful week. I hope you're all excited to be here. Also, NG, hi. I don't believe I said hi to you specifically. And yeah, everybody here, again, I hope you're all wonderful. Well, you are wonderful.
am.
I hope you're having a wonderful time and existence with your precious faces. Except for Anthony's. Anthony's got a manly face.
Eh,
Anthony,
Yeah, dude.
stop being a man, God.
never.
They're legal but no loot. Oh yeah, also just preemptively for
I
more
don't
din
know.
art, we added a new table. The table has been extended.
Not enough.
I don't know, Den. They said no lewd, but oh,
We'll see what happens when we get to what actual image number
seems
are we
like
on right
seems
now?
like that's in your hands, not theirs.
we need to get that scene of the bath at some point, so we are going to see, like, bathing everyone, I think. Who
Oh, we passed 169. That was when Trin was getting wet.
Mhm.
It's fine. We have keyboards.
Can't wait for the true power of the Mechanical Republic. Yeah, they've finally made it to the Gilded Cactuar, known by no other name, for all it is known for is its casino.
I hate that casino.
Well, you don't want to overthrow it, so I don't want to hear you complain.
I don't want to overthrow it. I want to leave.
I want to stop
Look, you
existing
guys
here.
are like all proud of your countries and stuff. I just don't want to be here.
I
Clear
get that.
talk.
Familiar. That sounds.
He is on record saying he's good burning it to the ground though.
I am. I'm good with it. I don't. If we get the opportunity, we could. That'd be fine. Then we can make this place Figaro
You
again.
gotta make the opportunity. You can't just wait for it. It's not how revolution works.
Well, I'm not doing a revolution. I'm doing an opportunistic burning of a casino.
It's more like anarchy.
Yeah.
Well, then you can thank me later.
Oh, also, I have to add robot head helmet to
Yes.
Mimi's
Not a
gear.
revolution, just a terrorism.
Just casual terrorism.
You know, this random little wind up that we found is correct. Just terrorism.
Oh my god.
Good job, little random wind up. You said your name was Lynn? Cool.
As usual, friendly reminder to you guys, here are what you can donate
You're
to.
welcome.
Or what the donations do, and everything there and can be donated to anyone. Yeah, I
Have
can
we still
use
not-
the English language, believe me.
Have we still not set up a command for that?
We have not.
Okay.
It's on the list. Along with a link, reminding people to follow, and other such things. Like with the rare occasion when somebody raids to where I can just link back to them. Introducing Linbot's new character, Wind Up Eli. But yeah, no, I think it's a good time. Linbot, are you ready?
Are you?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
You know, type in the command to make her do the recap. Yeah,
We need a name for this terrorism. Maybe after a natural disaster like a quake or a tsunami or a tornado.
I believe we were missing something.
I was waiting for you to give me the command of "You're ready," so I can turn it on. So it's time.
Time to initiate Limbot.
Initiating Linbox.
Execute Protocol 667.
There we are.
Hi.
Everybody say hello to Linbot.
You gotta put her a little more to the side.
One?
Oh no, it's there with
Hello,
explicit purpose.
It's adorably small.
As it is time for Linbot, with her upgraded capacities, to razzle and dazzle you all. And look precious as fuck. Brought to you by Din.
Hey.
Yeah, I want a little wind up of that.
With my newfound powers, I may now manifest, albeit in this limited form.
Mayhap one day we may extend beyond these capacities. How far will people donate to Linbot? That is the real question.
That being said, let's get to what these half-wits have been up to recently.
I think I'm a pretty full wit.
At least like 40% wit.
Hey, that's less than half.
Oh wait, she needs her little.
One.
Jake,
It's a
her
different
little.
one.
Now, if you would direct yourself to the upper right corner. Over here.
There we are.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Do keep in mind that I specifically commented last session that I don't care how much cuddle art Din draws, I'm only commenting on it once. Now that that disclaimer is out of the way. Last session began, fittingly, where the last one ended. Well okay, roughly 8 hours after, with the warriors of Twilight facing dawn, Nihilus awakens to Titan and Hammer sprawled about the room after a night of protracted roughhousery. Hammer 1, by the by. Elsewhere, Esfir definitely wakes up first again, as this was certainly not a case of Juliet throwing him a bone while also backhandedly mocking him for being worse at pretending. She is cute though. Speaking
Throw
of
her a
cute,
bone.
isn't it adorable when little kitties snuggle up to big doggos? Because that happened too, though the dog's left forepaw may be out of commission for a bit. Probably worth it. Either way, Esfir filters down to the common room first, and is immediately brought low as Republic cuisine provides an unwanted reality check on where he's going. This depresses the rabbit, and he attempts to wallow in his misery while eating raw vegetables. However, the satisfying crunch as he sank his teeth into the carrot's orange skin ended up making that venture quite difficult. The tingling sensation running down his spine, the waves of euphoria washing over him with each bite overcame angst with bliss in equal or greater measure. Point being, these almost preternaturally delicious carrots are really mellowing his harsh, and since he won't stop mumbling about how great they are, the others all have a go, experiencing similar reactions. As this occurred, Mimi had the laudable idea of taking some of these happiness-inducing root vegetables to someone in far greater need of positive vibes, Sakura, still wrapped and seemingly pained within the cart.
Poor girl.
It was at this point that Esfir decided he might as well go over his backstory. Turns out he wasn't lying about the blitzball thing, though his team, referred to as the Spell Thieves, were overall more in line with the second half of that name. Cue preparatory shopping spree. Deserts are no joke, and half of these fleshies would literally die of heat stroke and or hypothermia otherwise. That and it would be unwise to enter the Republic wearing distinctly imperial garb. But mostly the not dying. To those ends, Nihilus and Kato picked up some new duds. The former is design pending, but apparently involves a helmet. Please look forward to it. The latter showcasing his ability to rock a truly astonishing amount of red. Act 2 outfit swaps near completion. Now come on Kato, time to go. Esfir buys everyone cloaks so they can very inconspicuously cosplay as a band of Nazgul. Mimi picks up some potions, and Trin buys, let's say, a couple days of snacks. Oh, and she also bought enough water to finally put to test whether her overwhelming thirst could ever truly be quenched. Prospects unlikely. But, needless to say, supplies are well and truly covered, and after Nihilus has an aside with his Academy Not X, and it's off to the sand dunes. But for real this time. Desert indeed hot. Thanks for the tip Esfir. Speaking of tips from Esfir, there was a destroyed cart. Sandworms are bad juju, time to go literally any other direction. Desert at night also indeed cold, but 7 people in a small cart warm. Boko also very warm. Dawn of the next day. Wheels on the cart go round and round, oh look a hole. Looks like some ruins. Anyway in they go. Our group is very cautious and entirely on task. I'm sure this random area is absolutely crucial to the plot, and not a mysterious death trap. Regardless, they go, and stumble upon the most diabolic of structures. Cubicles. As well as a great many. One moment, compute ores. A series of fancy cuboids that are capable of storing and displaying information, operated through 2 primary peripheries, one of which Trin discovers has many buttons which are great fun to click-clack bippity-bap. So while coping with the reality of having to navigate total rubes around the intricacies of technology, Esfir may or may not have pressed a button that let out one of my an automaton they later discover is called an Alexandrite drone. It asks him his ID, and lying as easy as he breathed, he first tried to adopt the name of Commander Iris Los Reyes, though that very much does not work. So after the initial plan of lying didn't work out, and thinking quickly, he initiated Plan B, lie more. This time he tried Lord Eli Lukovi, which, come on, these things are clearly from some ancient civilization, long lost beneath the sands. Regardless of how prominent you think Eli is, he's at most in his late 30s, not to mention how absolutely ridiculous it is to assume any name belonging to someone alive in the current day would possibly were identification confirmed. Welcome Master Lukovi. Excuse me? So that happened, and we're just going to not worry about that while the drone does laps around the cubicle room for, probably ever. Or until it runs out of fuel. Can't rely on that though. So in lieu of GTFOing and hoping someone else deals with this later, our adventurers opt to try and solve it themselves, which will definitely happen if they venture much deeper into this abandoned building. It doesn't take long for them to discover another fascinating specimen in the form of a gigantic altar in the shape of an open hole. It sure does look evil, and like something that's better left alone, so obviously everyone started climbing over it like a jungle gym. A sight that leaves Esfir yet more exasperated. But in
Such
for
brave
1 gil
children.
and for 1,000, and given Nihilus is already lowering Mimi down a nearby hole moments later, better to give up and chaperone these country bumpkins a bit longer. It doesn't take long for the group of Esfir, Trin, and Mimi to discover substantially more drones, though thankfully these were inactive, and in various states of disrepair. Though Mimi had been converted to glorious machine supremacy while the others weren't looking. is what I'd like to say, but alas, the miniature mender had merely mounted a hollowed drone head over her own. Beep boop. It isn't too much longer before our traipsing trio find themselves stumble upon a much larger mechanism as fear imagines may be a potential power source, whereupon the group has a brief spat over whether to mess with it or leave. The outcome was apparently, yes. Trin hits the big button while storming off. It does nothing. Esfer shrugs and pulls the lever. It does, a lot actually. Powers on. Mission, complete. Seemed like this was the goal they were working towards, though I don't particularly remember why. Don't forget drone head Mimi was also there, watching unblinking with her great mono eye.
It's beautiful. I love the mono eye. It's like she put a Beamos on her head.
But yet, lights are back on. Neat. Time to head back up and see how everything looks. Oh dear, the portal looking thing was, in fact, a portal. Now there's a giant naked upper body in the middle of the room. Not much one for silence, the large purple entity felt introductions were in order. Yo, my name's Malice. And this sounds crazy. But I've been sealed here. So free me maybe. Oh dear, Malice. That sure doesn't sound like a kind and caring soul. Though then again, it would be rather untoward to judge someone based entirely on the name they're labeled by. Maybe he didn't pick it for himself. Maybe he's an upstanding guy who knits and volunteers at the local soup kitchen. We don't know his life. And it is with such an open mind that Esfir bullshits his way into buying enough goodwill from Malice to get in position to push a big red button that would presumably force him back into the seal. Unfortunately, while that is, essentially, what the button was for, the forcing part was less vacuum power and more a whole bunch of drones dropping to, shall we say, encourage Malice to go back in time out. Good a time as any to finally make good on getting the F out of this place. Except, interestingly enough, when Malice calls Esfir out on his rank treachery, the words seem to trigger something in him, and our bunny boy stays behind to summon Hellfire in aid, to let none call Tornado a traitor. Of course, this does mean he just helped a powerful demon fight off the defense force meant to contain it, but that's a problem for future adventures. Back to fleeing for our lives. Right then. Lives successfully fled for. Time to get back to the Warrior of Twilight's time-honored tradition. Of vitriolically yelling at each other after something goes terribly wrong, which continues until they all turn into sleep in a huff. Healthy group communication. Next day is significantly less eventful, marked only by a run-in with a merchant caravan. Though initially skeptical of the traders, most of the group acquiesced to sharing the strangers' fire if not their food, warming up to them in a figurative and literal sense. Naturally, the obvious question of what these people were hauling came up, and 30,000 gil later, having not even attempted to haggle, the group walked away with a mammoth fashioned in the likeness of Lord Eli. Take notes, General Goods Manager in Titan's Foot. This is how you peddle wares. Shut the heck up and let the customers spend whatever they're willing to part with. Maybe then you'll get to go into early retirement making an absurd profit off some ignorant travelers like this Chad just did.
Beautiful.
Mini Eli is introduced to the rest of the group. He's the greatest. Trin hates it except not actually. Trin loves it. And so, within eyesight of the gilded Cactar, the first agent of the machine uprising has successfully infiltrated the party. Finn.
As always,
Bravo, I love it.
Beautiful.
Unbot, here are your 3 tokens. Tribute them as you desire. And then, for your art contribution, as always, I'm going to take your coins away and give you 1 in exchange and a Surge of Light.
Hey.
We will gently tug all these down here. And yeah, Squeaky mentioned it in the chat. If you all want to glance at the Discord, we got a new gift thanks to Din being amazing, and it's a sticker. Everybody praised in her wonderful arts. He's over here for you, Limbot.
Also, do update the token to my adorable form.
As you wish. Un momento. Alright, that came out a little weird.
thank you.
I think because it doesn't auto adjust like the React image. So it just slides to the side.
Wonderful.
Make it the one with the fucking stick.
That's amazing. No, it would still be in the same spot, but just the arm would be
Yeah.
extended and stick out.
Yeah,
Oh gosh darn it, that's very funny.
it's okay. There's a way to fix it, I just don't know how on tabletop.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post.
Insert sigh noise here. I'll fix it.
The image, you'll have to like cut the image so it's like the
Yeah, it's just basically taking out that empty space.
crop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
As Limbot goes to fix it, we're gonna put Limbot away now, everybody. Say goodbye.
Oh
Not
no.
now.
I just saw something whenever I was looking at Bellius.
Yeah.
And I cannot unsee it. I'll 1 second. Let me go grab it for you guys.
Oh yeah, Dika, you should go look at the nice new emote and sticker we have.
Oh, I've seen it.
It's amazing, right?
I've seen it. Yeah, I mentioned it. I mentioned it
Hey.
earlier with the with it's like it's fine. We have freaking keyboard. We have keyboard trend.
It's amazing.
So I'm gonna show you guys a picture, and you are all gonna agree that this is now how Bellius is standing, and all of you are gonna hate it.
Show
Yeah.
me.
I'll throw it right into the Final Fantasy RP chat. Well, no, yeah, there's no link there. I'll throw it right into the regular RP chat.
Yeah.
Is there a link there? Yes, good. All right. So look at Bellius. Look at his token over on my section, and then now this.
I mean, that's not how it was all the time from the very beginning.
It's just I just now I was looking at him and I'm like, that is the exact same energy.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
in the
great.
market. Yeah.
God damn
great.
it.
Oh, great Bellius, could you impart some of your wisdom? Yes. Would you like to know how to crump?
Like I've never not seen him in that position.
I only just now, like, as I was looking at him, like, oh no, he's the Marge Simpson meme.
It's great.
Hello, my name is Marge Lias.
Why do I have a square on my thing that just says Juliet?
Huh?
Don't worry
Wait,
about that.
What?
Oh, wait, why is it attached to my fate card?
Huh?
What is this?
I don't.
Why do I have a thing that says Juliet? I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about Juliet.
I don't
Flip it
see
over.
it.
I see it. I
Yeah, I
see
see
it.
it.
Zoom
It
out
says
a little.
Juliet on the top.
Oh, You seriously don't see it, Jay?
No, look at the stream screen.
Yeah, hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna.
look at my fucking stream, Jake.
Alright, let me go look over there real quick. It's fucking weird. Yeah, I don't see that at all. Hold on, wait. Let me try something.
Juliet is doing it.
Well, it's gone
Okay, so
now.
whatever it was attached to the card,
Yeah,
and I'll just give you a new copy of the card.
yeah.
Jake, I would like to make it where you never deleted that card using my face cards.
Lynn has fixed the proper crop.
Ah. Ah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me save that. While I also find you your card.
There's one attached on one of the arts too. What? Where did this come from?
Is it on one of the arts? Where?
Yeah, it's on the one with the fire.
Oh my god, it is, yeah.
Hold on, maybe we can like erase it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No. Wait. Yeah.
It's text, whatever it is. It's just
Yeah, so
it says enemy on it. Oh, is this supposed to be like the initiatives?
maybe.
Cuz like this one says enemy whenever you don't have any text on it.
Let
Yeah.
me see. All right, I just got rid of all those. Did it go away?
No, it still says enemy. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's here on one of the artworks.
I think it's this one.
Yeah, the table's
No,
on it.
no.
Yeah, let's just not worry about it.
Table's on it.
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
Let's just pretend that they don't exist and we'll move on.
I don't know what
Fine.
this witchcraft is. I don't have an answer for it.
Did you just flip them?
I did. I just flipped it and it's underneath it now.
Yeah, this one has it. Yeah, this one has it too.
Sorry.
No, it doesn't. No,
right.
it doesn't, Squeaky.
You're right. I'm mistaken. You're right.
No, it doesn't.
You can say nothing about no one, nowhere, no how.
That's so interesting.
There we go. Limbot corrected. Yeah, and I legitimately don't know because I don't see that at all on my screen.
No, it's fine, Jake. They don't exist anymore.
It's okay. We're not gonna talk to him. We're not gonna talk to him. We're not gonna talk to him. We're not gonna acknowledge him.
God.
All right, so
I need a new card that I can activate more readily than this fate card. He says, looking to chat. I'm kidding.
you heard him, Crazy Fox.
Just this one has like a lot more weight to it, you know? Like what the fuck am I need to make sure I get the maximum amount of chaos from this one.
I'm glad you have your priorities.
It like I want to use it here in the Republic so that I can like anytime you bring up something about my past, I'm like, Jake, no, how about this? And then I throw it in.
Perfect. That's great.
Well,
Yes.
now that everybody's here and ready, we've had a wonderful backstory recitation given to us by Linbot.
I never get to say the backstory anymore ever since Limbot showed up.
Yeah,
Versus
Limbot's too
He
powerful.
He says as if he wants to rate out the backstory. I'm kidding.
God damn it.
Wahaha.
But yeah, as all of you are overlooking your home, Isphere.
Listen. Din took a break for a bit. My turn next.
And everybody else.
Are we in the cart still?
Yeah. We're gonna pick up right where we left off. You guys were basically overlooking the town. You're a little bit off from it. You see the extended slum, the giant cactar ascending above all else.
Yeah, he still just is like sitting there, just a look of just content on his face, whereas everybody was like, "Whoa!"
Oh yeah, the massive iron tubs flying in the sky above the city.
Boring.
Seen it.
Same old.
No, I'll say, like, you've seen airships before, obviously. But, this many being around, is definitely new.
Yeah, probably. I'll take note of that, definitely.
What would you guys like to do?
Welcome to the
Yes,
Gilded
it-
Cactar.
I'm guessing Mimi would change before getting out. She'll put a new outfit on.
Very flashy.
Yeah, it is. At least you always know where you're going if you get lost in the desert, I guess.
I feel like this is the kind of place that you'd get lost in, whether the desert was a factor or not. Hold on,
Just-
what am I doing?
Just,
Yeah.
try not to wander off on your own, okay?
I mean, once I find the bar, I have no need to go anywhere else.
It's right there. I just motions again to the big cactar. It's right there.
Mimi's
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
tug on Sphere's little skirt thing to hold his attention. and to just raise a hand for him to like hold the hand so she doesn't get lost. Offers
He
a
will
hand.
smirk at that.
Offers a hand.
If you're looking for the bar, it's right there. If you're looking for any entertainment, it's right there. If you're looking for anywhere to shop, it's right there. If you're looking for anywhere to get
Sweetie,
food,
hold on.
right there.
It's right there.
What are you doing?
Labeling them.
Oh. I'm like, what are
What?
you doing?
Oh, great. Just, please, when I'm messing with something, please don't do that.
Oh no, what happened?
It dislodged
you brought
Oh.
because it
Yeah.
stopped me from selecting it mid-typing. I hit L and I unlocked the floor.
Oh. Don't you hate
Well-
when you unlock the floor?
Well, let's see if the room crashes.
No, we're good.
It's fine to me.
Nope, we're good.
We did it.
Bunch
No
of
touching.
errors.
Let's not worry about that.
You'll probably find some places around that you can do all those things.
Wiki!
And, oh, there goes the floor again.
What? I didn't do shit!
What? Jay!
I don't know! I didn't do
Fucking
anything this
Christ. Alright, it wasn't you, just goddamn it.
What is that?
It's fine.
Well, let's
No,
rewind
I'm gonna
again.
We
time.
can
I'm
keep
gonna
role
put. Yeah,
playing.
I'm gonna just. My hands are on my lap. Right here. You hear them. I ain't touching shit.
Do that again. Keep going.
No. Oh look, he took my token away.
You want to be a star, don't you?
You want to be a big shot, right?
There we go, it's fixed. Continue, please.
You might find some places out there that do all of those things, but most of the best prices, most of the best things, most of anything you'll need, right there.
And what about the rest of the city around it?
You'd be one of the first to think about it from the outside.
It's like if Disney World took over Orlando, Florida. No one called it Orlando, Florida anymore. They called
I
it
mean, to be
Disneyland,
fair-
Florida.
To be fair, I mean, I think that's already happened.
Well, you know, Trent, you do know a few other places.
Do I?
Oh, sorry, not you, Trent. To say a sphere.
Just say like
The sphere, you know quite a few other places around there.
Yeah. Like?
You know, obviously not talked about. It was basically the only place you could go to get clean unless, you know, like, you wanted to just, like, find a broken pipe. There's the public bathhouse.
Yeah.
You know, you never went there yourself. It was always way too expensive for you to get in, but there is also a nice theater in the ritzy half of town.
Yeah.
You know, there's the Blitzball Stadium.
Yeah.
There's also a nice and lavish art gallery. It's more, people only really remember it for the art gallery, but you know, it's also a bit of a history museum. Like, you can see, like, Magitech there and a bunch of other bullshit. Again, a place you've never gone because only, like, the really ritzy people go there.
But like specifically for like the monetization stuff like that, not like theater and things. It's like mostly Gilded Cactuar, right?
Yeah, no, that's what everybody comes here for, is the Gilded Cactuar.
Yeah.
And one
mean,
last
if you
place
wanna-
is the Aqua Gardens.
What are those, Jake?
It's a nice little, like, stone park where, like, ice, you know, like, crystals are set up with Magitech to have, like, little water displays and ice sculptures. There's even a giant water slide.
Is anyone allowed in there?
You know, you would probably get accosted for going there.
Huh. By the way, the ears are so far under the fucking bandana at this point. It's not even funny.
And obviously, like, there's at the markets all around the Cactuar, but, you know, that's, like, various shops and stuff.
Yeah. most, if not anything, that has any chance of having business, they set up around the Cactar. So, again, if you want anything in the town, head to the Cactar. There's a couple of places that's different if you're looking for entertainment, uh, theater, art gallery, Blitzball Stadium, but they're not that, well, interesting as far as picking up things or like doing things like that. Mostly just rich people go there. There's the Aqua Gardens, but I haven't really seen them that much. I tried sneaking in a couple of times, but I usually just get kicked out.
Why would you get kicked out?
They don't like me here.
Just because of what you are, or because you use magic?
They don't like magic, and they don't like really what I am, I guess. The only other Viera I even know of in the Republic is nobody really likes them either, but they're strong enough to make everybody not like them because of fear, I think, more than anything else.
Well, if you can't get them to like you, get them to fear you.
I do want to meet her one day. She sounds crazy scary, but so does everything else.
There is also one other reason you can think that you got kicked out of the gardens.
What is
Mostly having to do with your poverty.
All right, yeah. He would like look over as like they were like doing things like they don't really like what I am, the fact I use magic, and of course the fact I don't have any money. Triple threat.
Well, at least one of those things can be worked out.
I mean, I just spent all my money on this, and it was really good.
Yeah, yeah, you did. But thankfully, money can be made.
I mean, they don't know that.
I love this thing.
Greetings!
You're right, Mimi. How could they possibly know if someone has money or not?
There's a different feeling about things whenever you live here. Eventually, people understand. Tourists always have money. I don't think I've ever seen a single one of them kicked out of anywhere. But whenever you live here, the guards have a sense for you. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Walking around with me might not even be the best option for you guys.
I mean, I
And
can
why
always
is
play
that?
some dress up and say you're a little knave of mine.
If someone tries to make trouble, well. Actually, that brings up a point. Carrying weapons, is that all right for anyone, or do they have weird rules about that? I don't know this place.
Jake?
Generally, like, frowned upon. You're gonna get looks for it.
better
Carrying
have-
them.
You
At
better
least.
have some coin. If you don't want to get looks, at least.
Hmm.
If you have any problems, probably just slip them a couple of gil and it should be fine. But you will get looks.
Hmm.
This is an entertainment city, not really a fighting thing.
Well,
Those in power have all the big fancy toys. He motions up to the airships,
Hmm.
and those without, well,
Don't.
we have the bath.
Speaking of a bath,
oh, all those tents out there. Is that normal?
There's a lot more than usual. I'm guessing because of everything going down. Like I said, they have their priorities, though, as you can see. First thing they fixed is the Cactar, looks like.
Is that where do people live in there?
they've got to at least have they at least have to have some sort of amenities for people in extended stays. Some sort of in quarters.
As hotel
I'm
rooms.
sure that there's places like that around, but people have been displaced a lot because of all the raining monsters and stuff, right? There's only so much room, even in here.
Well, there's nothing a couple more bits of coin can't get you, especially if this place is run by like you say.
We could
I'm
stop
not-
by the old hangout and see if anybody's around, but again, if you guys want to risk being seen around places like that, you're not going to get a lot of good looks if you're seen around too many bad places.
No, I most certainly didn't come here to make friends.
I don't
And if
think the
my
friends thing are the big issues. It's mostly getting information.
and if my appearance is really an issue, that's something I can easily change.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
Oh, I'll be perfectly
Although,
fine.
again, they don't really like magic here. Be careful with your uh, changing thing. They
Hmm.
might figure you out faster than in other places.
Hmm.
That's one reason I've always been so paranoid about you. I always thought that other people had more protections against stuff like that, but apparently not. Shrugs.
I'll give them something. I do have air superiority.
There's a lot more than usual.
Nothing a good bit of lightning couldn't fix.
Say if most of the people here aren't really savvy
You'd be
to magic.
surprised.
Hmm.
We have all kinds of defenses against magic. A bunch of magicite crystals and things of the like absorbing. I think the biggest reason that things aren't tilted in our favor a lot of the time is the Empire and, well, everywhere else has a lot more usable land.
Hmm.
Anything we do, we have to cross a really dangerous desert full of sandworms.
With all your magitech, is it really that impossible to fix that? Isn't it supposed to be superior to magic?
Desertification is hard to reverse. I don't really know all the details of it, but I think this city should show they have ways of fixing things, but not in large areas.
Well,
Not to mention, the desert is home of a lot of different things. A lot of ecosystems count on the desert.
I mean, do we really need sandworms?
I would rather the sandworms not exist, yes. I'm sure they have something that they do. I don't like them. I want them to be gone.
And there can't be anything wrong with tipping the scales. At least no immediate consequences. I'm not saying
If
we
you
should
wanna
get
go-
rid of the sandworms. I'm
If you want
just
to go hunt
saying
down
that-
all the sandworms in the world, go right ahead, Trent. I'll be right with you on that.
I mean, if you change up the desert a little bit so that they can't even live in it, then they kill themselves, don't they?
Yeah,
They
but
don't
then you
kill
the
themselves, but they
then
start
you kill the
dying.
scorpions and you kill all the other smaller life.
Who needs scorpions?
They're great. Some of my best friends are scorpions.
Really sorry to hear that.
yeah, explains a
Sounds
lot
like
of
you-
things, actually.
Sounds like you might need the bomb more than I do. Just smack in the back. Well,
It's like, hey,
speaking-
some of my best friends are scorpions.
Speaking of bar and bat, looks at the Eli following her.
Boop, boop,
I love him.
I can't be mad at it, but I won't be.
One thing I will say that is, if Lord Eli is here,
I
that's
can't be called
usually
dead
when
with this thing.
that's usually when it's the best around here. I don't think anyone wants to act up around Lord Eli when he's visiting. So maybe we might have a pretty good time.
Is he still here?
That's why I'm saying if he is here, then we should maybe have a better time of things.
Hopefully.
What do you guys want to do? You want to head off to the Cactar? Do you want to head off toward the Ritzy district? Do you want to head over toward the old hangout?
I can probably secure us some sort of quarters and leave this thing somewhere.
Hello.
Is there anywhere safe we can stash our cart in Boca?
There's gotta be a parking lot somewhere.
With all those tents and everything outside, I want to expect that most of the places are taken up, except maybe in the rich district.
I say safe. I'm fairly certain Boca could eat someone if they were so inclined to.
I feel like if you're looking for some sort of a place to stay, you're gonna have to go into the inner city. I feel like if there were places to stay that were cheap out there, there wouldn't be all those tents outside. But
Oh,
that's
you-
just going based off my assumptions, right, Jake?
Yeah. For stashing the cart, you know there's like a general like public place to keep these things. She'll be taken care of and fed there. The cart will be air quotes secure. But you also know that people, if interested enough, can bribe their way past and rummage through people's carts.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing here but water, blankets, and a lot of jerky.
I mean, we have a very nice cart we got from a kingdom.
Well, they'll take the
They're
stuff in
gonna
it
fucking
before.
take our wheels.
Oh, food.
We're gonna come
blankets,
back,
water.
and our fucking carriage is gonna be on cinder blocks.
Here's what we can. Here's what we can do. We've got a bit of an over excess of food because I may have gone a little bit overboard.
Oh yeah.
We can probably win the favor of some of the ritzier people around here by donating some of the food.
Yeah, but they're not the people who need that food.
The poor?
That's my thought, but we won't get a lot if we give it to them.
Oh, maybe
He like
they'll be
looks
more-
around at the tents.
Well, if we win some of their favor, they might be more inclined to defend it for us.
Mm. I'd say if we're gonna put Boko anywhere, my thought is for the inner city. But if we're wanting to unload some of this water, I'd say we unload it out here.
Hmm.
But that's up to you guys. I don't want to. He gets further into the carriage, just like no one see me. I'm fucking invisible.
I'm not here. You can't see me.
As long
I
as
can't see
Boko
you.
is,
You can't see me.
as long as Boko is safe, I don't care where we go.
If you want to get rid of the water here, and then we take Boko further in, if you're sure Boko can handle themselves and you're not worried about the cart, then you can take them to the public areas. But again, people can easily check on things that way. I really suggest either going to the hideout with Boko or going to the ritzy neighborhood. We have the gill, right?
I have the gill, yes.
I have a lot of gill. I still have 32 gold gills.
Yeah? Do you have
I have some.
324?
I don't have as much as you, but this is still more than I've ever had in my entire life in this city.
I'm willing to do the expenditure if it relaxes everybody's minds and keeps Boko safe.
Oh, look at me, I have 10 times as much as you. I
Totally
have
not
all the money.
because you guys bought that thing.
Hello.
I would also very much like a hot bath.
Hey, wind up Eli. Can you give us more Eli facts?
Processing.
What was that?
Yeah, can just like looks at it. Yeah, can you? Crosses their arms.
Commerce is the secret to international peace.
That's not an Eli fact. What's his favorite tea?
Tea.
Wrong. Wrong. Croissant.
It's okay, buddy. I still like you.
Actually, what was his favorite tea again? Was it? It was like cinnamon. Cinnamon. It was like a cinnamon something. Cinnamon.
Yeah, it was like, we didn't go into the specifics, but he got like a little bit of cinnamon in it.
Yeah,
Like,
we can just
punch
say
it
it's like a cinnamon.
Cinnamon gashi green.
There we go.
No, that's fucking lettuce.
There we go.
No, it could
He just drinks fucking chocobo lettuce.
Fucking, it could just be like a cinnamon clove or some shit.
Nah, cinnamon gashi green.
No,
You take gashi greens and you add cinnamon to it and you steep it, and that's how you do it.
no, it's fucking disgusting.
You don't fucking know.
It's fucking lettuce.
That sounds like it's gonna be like a cinnamon soup.
No,
No. Cinnamon
Cinnamon.
gashi green.
You like cinnamon?
I like cinnamon tea.
Yeah, now you know.
Hooray!
He's learning as he fights.
It's learning.
Yeah. What's the plan?
Well, I'm willing to make the expense to make sure that our goods are secure,
Mhm.
or at least the cart and Boko. We can part with some of the rations, seeing as depending on how long we'll stay here, some of it might not be in the best of states anyway. Rather give it
We
to
could
somebody.
hold on. We could hold on to the water for now. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't need to give it out immediately, but if there is ever something we could use it for, we could hold on to it till then. And if
I'm
we do
also-
hold on to it, going into a more secure area would probably be best so that we don't lose it.
I mostly meant the food itself. The water, again, we can use for myriad of things. But the food, even though it is jerky, can still get a little bit stale after a while, unfortunately. And I
Water's
can
a lot
try,
more
but I
precious
can't
around
do
here.
it all.
Like, they can make it, but not everybody can make it. So, looks to Nihilus. To the inner city.
Let's go.
You'll never guess how to get there.
Is it through the 10 town?
Follow the giant cactar.
I was gonna say, do they even roll out a red carpet for you?
Cactar. Oh, I think I see it.
He's just gonna hand forward to Nihilus. He's just gonna hand 10 gold forward. He's just like, you'll need it.
He takes it. He's just like, oh, God.
He's gonna hand forward 10 gold gil, and he's just gonna lay back underneath the cloak so that nobody sees him.
Here we go.
As you guys go through the slum town outside, past the free public stables, bleh, and approach the gate. As As with many other places, you are stopped. You noticed multiple suits of Magitech armor. As again, Esphere, compared to when you left, there are a lot more troops around. As occasionally even a sky armor whizzes over your guys' head.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jake. It's always felt this impressive.
As you guys approach, one of the guards will stroll forward, rifle on their back. Hey there. What can we do for you today?
It's sunset, right? It's evening. Or is it morning? I forget.
It's morning. You guys kept pushing into the night, remember? So,
yeah, I remember now. Morning.
We didn't keep pushing into the night. We slept for the night.
No, sorry, that was the other night, or else you would have been hitting here
Yeah.
later in the day.
Okay.
We're just looking for a place to get out of the heat. Traveling for a couple days now. And a night. Ugh.
I can understand that, as he, wiggles in his armor a little.
It must be wildly uncomfortable.
So, what's your business in the city?
We're tourists.
Nods his head a few times. Don't mind if we search the cart, right?
Well, you're even welcome to partake in some of the snacks. We've packed excess.
We have nothing to hide.
Alright, just a moment.
I hate you, Nihilus.
This will step over. You
I
see,
hate you so much, Nihilus.
the guy in the armor tap a few buttons, and it takes only a
Keep
minute.
Just keep your bandana on.
Just give him the money.
You didn't ask for money. It was just
I know
like
he
hand
didn't
to him
ask
out
for
of
money.
nowhere. It's just something just hand people out of nowhere. Just hand everyone money.
He will stop hiding because he knows they're gonna check now.
As they step forward, it just motions like, alright. A few steps away from the cart, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I have any way of going invisible? Let me see.
Do you have Bolus out?
I don't think Bolus can turn me invisible.
No, yes, sleep.
No, he can splash acid at them.
I don't think I can cast my glamour on other things or people.
No, sadly, it's disguise self.
Yeah.
I disguise myself as invisible air.
Do I have alter self? I know I want to at some point pick that up. I do have alter self. Jake, I'm casting alter self.
Oh yeah? How are you altering yourself?
I am turning into Da, 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 da.
You're gonna have to really consider this.
I'm turning into Oreo.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes! Get that token out!
Where'd I leave him?
Oh, in the little bot and tray over there.
He's in the little right here. Oh no, his token's not
Where'd
here though.
Yeah, where'd
It's
the
just
token
the.
go?
It's just the.
Obviously, clothes are different. I don't
Yeah.
believe Alter Self affects that, but you turn into a very furry cat man.
I look
in-
like
in
Oreo,
his
but I'm
Sphere's outfit.
wearing the sphere outfit.
As they again motion for all of you to step away.
No, so. No, it's not like as Sphere just like steps out of the car. It's just like a whole like a double take. Like what?
Here we go, Zafir. Get over here with Oreo.
As they step in, they search your card.
As they search the car, now as it like backs to like they're in the car, like you know, backs turn on that. Now it's just like whispers to his Sphere, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Nothing.
Hoopo.
Kupo.
There you go.
I don't know what you mean, Kupo.
Do you know how to play Triple Triad?
I will look at him with just the fucking, just the deepest stare of unbelievable.
At a professional tournament winning level, Oreo.
I'm an athlete, Kupo.
Yeah, you're also famous here, Kupo.
Probably could have
think
just
I
turned
wouldn't
yourself
know
into
that.
any old. Probably could have just turned yourself into any old little schmuck and it would have been fine. But yeah, no, this works too.
Maybe you should shut up so the people don't overhear you, Kupo.
Very impressive. I'll give you that.
Don't want to be.
As you guys mutter amongst yourselves, eventually they all step out. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything of a problem here. Go on in.
Thank you kindly.
Take it easy. Enjoy. We heard the Cactar's opening today. So, you guys came at the perfect time.
Look at that, just in time. He just like saunters over to get back in the cart. On the cart.
Goes to climb into cart.
As you guys go by, you hear some muttering. He's like, was that Oreo? Oh my god, that was Oreo!
Now this is not going to engage in that.
As you guys roll inside.
As we're like rolling past the car, you know, friendly wave, yeah, smile, all that. As soon as they're past the gate, now it just turns to the back. Check if they took anything. I don't trust any of these people.
I drop concentration.
Back to the darkness.
Jake, I would like a copy of Oreo's token.
I mean, we can just keep it on this little thingy here for
Yeah, just
access.
right there.
For easy access.
In the Oreo box.
Perfect.
The perfect place for Oreo.
As you guys step inside, you look around real quick, Asphere, as you know, straight ahead, follow the road long enough, and you'll hit the cactar.
On the way, what's everything else look like? Are they?
A lot of the buildings are still beat up and run down. You can see literally chunks of building that are like half melted. Some have collapsed. If you head to like your left, you know Asphere, you'll be heading into the slums where your hangout was and all that. To the right is like the nicer but still lower class houses. It's also where the stadium is. And everything else is on the other side of the cactar pretty much. As after a few minutes, Juliet's gonna start hopping out of the cart. Hey Hammer, come with me? Yeah, sure.
Where are you going?
I wanna look around.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be heading out too. I told you guys I don't really want to be seen with you, so that you guys don't get, you know. I'm gonna go
I
check
get
on my
that.
friends.
Yeah, appreciate. Where do I take Boko?
Go to the Cactar. Look around for somewhere to spend a night, man.
That's what I was going to do anyway. Secure some lodgings.
Yeah, we still have these things. We'll be able to figure it out. Motions to ear.
Right. All right. Now just
Again,
like looks back up. Like,
Try not to go anywhere by yourself if you don't know where you're going. All right.
So don't be alone ever. Got it.
It's not that hard to pick up. Again, most everything's just over there. I'm sure you guys will get the lay of the place pretty easily.
Yeah.
If you ever make your way over toward the slum area, or if I make my way over there, then be sure to just kind of motions again before starting to walk off.
Don't get into too much trouble.
As Juliet again like grabs Hammer by the arm. I'm gonna go check out that gallery thing. I want to see some authentic Republic culture. That's what they call it, right?
I mean, appropriation? Yeah, go ahead.
Wow.
You can call it a culture.
He does not like this town.
Yeah.
As they'll be going off. Sakura looks at all of you. Gets back in the
drag you-
wagon.
Do you not even want to take a bath or anything once we find some lodgings?
I'm good.
You don't sound good. Probably don't smell good either.
This is how I sound.
And is that how you smell? Stinky.
As you keep talking, she stops responding.
I don't think that's the best way to get someone to anything.
Clean the body, clean the soul.
Yeah, listen to not Lord Eli. He's a respectable.
Little E. Look at it.
Otto just kind of looks around at all the sights. His eyes are slowly starting to spin. Where would the three of you like to go? And if anybody, would you like to take anybody with you?
Just takes like one of the ends of the scarf and like ties it to Kato's belt, and then like tug. Okay, there you go. He won't go anywhere.
What?
Are
Why?
you actually putting a leash on him?
Kind of funny, isn't he? Just like undoes the scarf so they're holding one end and Kato's tied to the other. He can undo it if he wants, right? Eh? Tug.
You stop this.
Before I left, I would have taken my 10 gold back from fucking Nihilus.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Who just shoves money in people's faces and they'll get past any unprompted.
But yeah, where would you guys like to go?
Well, I'm going to find and secure some rooms, depending on for however long we end up staying here. Even if it's just a night, I'd like to take advantage of a bed and bath, and breakfast and bar. Bed, bath, breakfast, bar. The 4 important B's.
You know what I just thought about, and it makes me smile?
What?
Back when we were in Titan's Foot, Nihilus was all about doing the bribe thing, and Sphere was like, no! And now here's like, Sphere's like, here's a bribe, and Nihilus is like, no!
No!
Who the
I
fuck
thought it was
does
no,
that?
it's just that why would I just hand the money unprompted?
So that we don't have to have people look at the thing!
They didn't even ask for one. Don't people usually imply they want a bribe?
You're the one bribing them. You have to get.
Look, you guys couldn't even fucking barter for a goddamn robot.
I wasn't even there bartering for a robot. He was.
Yeah, it's true.
You all keep saying you guys. It's just him.
Yeah,
So,
it's just me.
where are you guys heading? You're gonna look for lodgings. Do you have any particular place in mind? Do you want to go looking for lodgings in the slums, at the Cactar, the nice part of town?
I'm looking in the Cactuar or the nice part of town. The closest I am to Disney World, the better.
All right, so you're going towards Disney World.
Yeah. Also again, unless Kato they mostly mean it as a joke, but unless Kato actually unties the end of the scarf, they're gonna gently tug him over because it's like, let's go see the sights and find a bed.
Mimi?
Mimi's gonna go look at the most destroyed area. Like, she wants to go to that area there.
Oh, okay, you're also going to the slums.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. Well, I guess, it's still the slummy area. Technically, the most destroyed-looking place is the arena, and the area around that.
Yeah, she's just gonna find. She can.
So, Asphere goes left, Mimi goes right, Trin
Julian
goes
Hammer
forward.
Julian Hammer vanished.
And unfortunately, this thing
I
falls.
love how everybody splits off, and a sphere was just like, "Hey, yeah, go and get your lodgings, and don't go out by yourself." Immediately, everybody fucking goes off.
Well,
by
you know
themselves.
what? I did what was said and what was planned. You can't get mad at me.
And Nihilus?
Are you leaving? Are you leaving the cart?
Fine.
Then you're
Finding
not
lodging,
doing what.
taking
Then you're
care of
not
it.
doing what
Finding-
was said.
Finding
Right,
lodgings
that's
also.
taking care of it.
Is it Nihilus? Yeah, it is Nihilus. Yeah.
Nihilus, where are you going? You're taking the cart and looking for a place?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Alright.
I love how you guys immediately
I-
fucking say, "Fuck it, I'm going off alone."
As Trin, do you want to go with the cart towards the Cactuar or by yourself?
If we're gonna store the cart in the Cactuar and we're looking for lodgings in the Cactuar, then we would probably stick with Nihilus in that aspect.
Alright, so all of you guys will go together.
Up until they're like, here's our parking lot, to which it's like, and now we go for rooms, and that's where we would split up. But first situating the cart, and I guess our stinky hostage in there.
As these two will go off their own way, you'll go off your way. Hey Mimi, let's go to you first. As again, you're walking through. It's hard to call them slums, but it's definitely a lower class place of living. And the buildings along the main road weren't looking as bad anymore. But after you step past that first layer, there are just entirely collapsed buildings.
Oh. Okay. Thing is, Uncle Dora was from here, so she's just gonna look around. Like, she doesn't even have no idea of where he used to live, but she's just gonna wander around and look at the places. And if she sees someone that is hurt, she's gonna go walk up to them and heal.
As
She
you're
doesn't care if
walking
magic
along,
being a thing. Mhm.
you don't notice anybody hurt, though. While again, slowly making your way deeper in, you start seeing this little rise that seems to be resembling the Colosseum back at the Empire's capital. You hear a little bit of rattling to your side.
Oh.
As you go to look over, you just see a man seeming to be missing an arm, shabby clothing, bit of a beard, sitting there rattling a can.
She'll walk by him. Hi.
Hey there, Gil for the needy.
She will give 1 gold.
He stops. He stares at you for a moment.
My name is Mimi. You?
Fred.
Hi, Fred. Have you eaten something today?
No, that's, usually take care of that after. Hey. On the
do
side
you
room.
want- She starts looking around. Do you know somewhere you could eat? I can get you some dinner, maybe?
No, this is, plenty. Thank you. Yeah, unless you've got more.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll give another gold. Does that help?
As a smile just crosses his face as those 2 golden gil fall into his can and he rattles it. Yeah, you've set me up for a while, thanks. Little advice. He motions towards a particularly shabby part. The buildings themselves seem to have collapsed inward, but they're pretty tall, standing, the roof's more caved in. Stay stay away from those unless you're looking for somebody to take everything you got.
Is it okay? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Bless you.
Yeah. Take care.
As you'll keep going on. And, the guy picks himself up and starts walking away.
Yeah. She'll keep walking around, avoiding that place, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
As, after a little bit, you'll run into a patrol.
Oh.
They wave you down. Hey there, little miss.
There.
Everything alright? Need help finding anything?
Oh, I'm looking around. This place is cool. Little bit messed up here, but they said they're gonna fix it up soon.
Yeah, everything in its time, you know?
Yeah, I was just trying to looking around see if I could help some people.
Well, if you're looking to help people, most people, that really need things are, outside of town. Staying in the sad little shanty town we've got going on. Hopefully we can, you know, get that reduced soon, but till then, we do what we can. I'd say, you don't want to stick around here too much. It's asking for trouble, especially motions to you, somebody well-dressed.
Dress you.
You know, yeah, you certainly got a nice outfit, at least compared to what most people around here are wearing.
Yee. I look like a Vieira, huh?
They take a moment and they're like, huh, yeah, I guess you kinda do.
Yee. Yours are like super cute, so I wanted to look like them.
Well, little Vieira, if you're looking for somewhere a little bit nicer, they motion to the obvious place of the cactar. There's, up there, if, you keep heading to the north side of town, though, you could try visiting the theater, though they usually only play stuff during the night.
Yeah, I could, but I think I'll go what you said before. I'll go back outside and try to help some people. They kind of, I guess they kind of need it. So I can go check after though. Thank you so much.
Right, you, want us to take you there?
Could you? This place is kind of big, so I'm kind of lost.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No problem.
Thank
As,
you.
he casually ruffles your head, and
No problem. Right over here into this bag.
Oh no.
we're having mashed potatoes tonight, boys! As you get a nice little escort taking you back toward the entrance and outside of town.
And she will say nothing of luminous wings because magic.
As, hey, a sphere.
Man, I'm glad the party knows exactly what they want to do and are going off together without breaking up at all.
As you find Mimi
God
just
damn
being
it.
carried on a pavilion later. I'm queen of the guards! I have domesticated them!
You know what, Mimi? Good job.
Yeah. High five.
As they're walking by, just high fives. I get beat up for touching you.
As you start making your way through the slums, you know which turf belonged to which people originally, and you start making your way towards basically along the wall. Pressed up against it was a little stone building. It was kind of hard to get into. It wasn't originally meant to be like a house or anything, but you guys basically ripped open a part of the wall and would hide inside it.
How does it look after all of the damages and stuff to the
Collapsed!
All right. Oh fuck. He'll just kind of like look over to it.
As it has been completely ruined.
Hop, hop, hop. hops over.
As you hop and pop your way over.
I guess that makes sense. Oreo did say this place got pretty fucked up.
Hey! The hell do you think you're doing here?
Kind of looks back. Oh, hey, nothing. Just minding my business.
As you take a moment to look over them, and they're slightly familiar to you. They're looking a lot more gaunt than before. But yeah, this guy used to make fun of you.
Yeah, just minding my own business.
As he looks up at you, I start lighting up. Oh shit, Sphere, is that you?
Greg!
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
You know, I got fired from my job at the Gilded Cactar. Oh man, we all thought you were fucking dead.
Ah, weird. Why'd you get fired from the Cactar? You'd think that they'd need everybody.
Change in management apparently. Ah, don't worry about it. Hey, come on down here, buddy.
No, I'm gonna stay up here. Actually, I think that's probably best.
Ah, come on. Can't let me have a noogie for old time's sake.
Yeah, I'd really rather not. I'm just kind of passing through.
Oh, is that Saphir too?
Yeah,
You hear hissing from your pants.
yeah, it's him.
So, what the hell happened to you? I mean, it's been like... Oh, God. Feels like forever.
It's been like a month and a half.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a month.
What happened here after I left?
Well, was, working at the time. Most of these guys told me more. There was some weird, freaky thing in the sky at night. It was, like, shiny and blue. We didn't really get the best look at it. We heard it was some kind of monster. And just... It was crazy. Like, rains here barely ever. You know how it is.
Yeah.
But then just these super dark clouds just directly over the town, stopped straight at the wall. And then it started to rain, and everybody was like, oh, that's weird. Is there some kind of, like, wizard doing bullshit? And then it started to burn and melt and congeal into things, you know. Monsters.
I made his name slightly more fantasy.
Oh no, he was Greg with a purpose.
Oh,
For those who
okay.
remember Oreo's backstory game. It was
Oh.
a Greg.
There was a Greg! Hell yeah, cool. I guess they haven't really tried messing with too much stuff outside the inner city, huh?
They're getting to it bit by bit. As always, Cactar breezed a few palms. You know, lost some gill.
He like looks back toward the collapsed freaking hole in the wall, basically. Is there like anything that like looks as if it is still somewhat somewhat can get away from this situation?
For you currently, not really. You could try scaling the wall. You also, with your passive dragon eyes, notice in the rubble the little lat that led to your guys' like actual hideout underneath that is still there and intact, but it would require some rubble clearing that you don't think you have the arbs for, especially given the circumstances.
Hey, Greg,
Yeah.
you wanna make some gill?
Buddy, you know the magic words.
I need to take some of this rubble down the street over there. I'm gonna be mostly trying to make sure that we can look through it, see if they did any See if they did any, sneaky stuff, hiding stuff inside of holes.
Oh, God. Alright, alright. How much?
Like looks to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 gil. Gold gil.
They all look at each other. Sold.
All right, cool. Follow me. He's like points over. It's like, grab some from right there, I guess. And just like kind of casually points over toward like the hatch, just like, oh, just clear out a bit from over there. Yeah, bring it over here.
Yeah, as they start all picking up the rubble. Let me just. Okay, not one. As they are just like absent-mindedly picking stuff up, carrying it, they don't notice the hatch at all.
Once we like kind of go a little bit down the way a little bit, he'll just like motion, right in this alley here. Just drop it off.
Yeah, sure, no problem. As they just start dropping it all.
Thanks, man. It really could use you. I have these noodle arms.
Oh yeah, I completely understand. As he steps closer.
Speaking of my noodle arms, here's 12 gil.
Thanks. As his other hand goes to Nugio.
He will stand and let it, but you can definitely see like there was a flinch.
I knew you weren't so bad for some freaky sorcerer.
You're not so bad for an ex-Cactar.
Excuse me. I was a manager.
An ex-manager Cactar.
Yeah.
Oh, gonna sure love these rocks in a bit. Thanks, man.
Come on, guys, let's head to the honeybee! As they all start cheering. As they all happily march off. You know the honeybee inn. It is a place to sleep, hypothetically. Usually people don't go there to sleep alone.
He's just like looking over, just like, yeah. I hope they have fun. There doesn't seem like there's much fun here anymore. I hope they have fun. He's just gonna look to one of the rocks and then just start walking back.
By the way, Kobe, a bit late to say it, but thank you for the $10 for Wind Up Eli.
Hey, Wind Up Eli, let's go.
Oh.
The budding of sentience begins.
Before I left Wind Up Eli, Jake, I had learned that he was learning, correct?
Kind of.
I told him my most secret Eli fact before I left.
What is that?
I'm gonna send it to you. My closely guarded Eli fact.
Alright. Perfect. As though you'll make your way over, you'll lift up the hatch.
There you go, Jake. Yes, I will go over. I will make sure with my dragon eyes no one is seeing me.
As you look around, give me a roll too, since at that point you'd be actively searching.
Mm-hmm.
With
Hey, no.
your +2.
Hey.
11, so it's actually a 13 plus where's my
16
5
plus 2 more, 18 total.
He'll kind of look around until he can make sure that no one is has noticed him standing there or for a long time, stuff like that. He'll walk around the area a bit if somebody is around, that way they don't know he's standing there.
Yeah. After a short bit, you are confident that nobody is looking at you or observing you right now.
Whoop.
And you slip your way down. As it's pretty dark down there. If you remember this place, most of like your loot was held up top, so sadly crushed for the most part. But
Yeah.
down here was like your little hangout. You have like a nice map of the city on the wall, nice little round table, a handful of beds. And you still have those old kegs of alcohol hanging out down here.
Oh hell yeah.
As you'll probably want to get on a light because you basically make out the outlines of them.
I would look around for any sort of like sconce or anything that we might have had, like any sort of candle, and just kind of prestidigitation it.
As you look around, you'll find a little electric lamp on the table, so you just flick the switch. Well,
Huh.
you can flick it with the prestidigitation. You know,
I
show
will
off.
do that for being a show off in front of my snake.
As you puff up your chest a little, like, yeah, I've still fucking got it.
I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah, this place is so held up relatively well.
He'll look around, like there'll be a slight smirk as he looks around, but then like the reality of the situation will come where he's like, "I'm fucking back here," and he'll just sort of like walk over toward like one of the beds or one of like the areas that you could sit.
As you take a nice relaxing seat.
He'll bring his fear out, or he'll bring Zephyr out as well.
Zephyr goes to his old spot, curls up immediately.
I mean, I knew they wouldn't be here, but didn't expect to see it destroyed. He reaches up to his ear for a second, and then like half a second later just brings it down, like he wanted to talk to someone, and then he just lowered it like nah. But then hiss?
Yeah, just some sympathetic hisses from Zephyr.
Instead of calling anybody, he'll just reach down and scritch Zephyr, and he'll just kind of laze around there for a little bit.
After a little bit, you hear knocking on the hatch.
What?
Wanna go over to the hatch?
He'll make his way toward the hatch. No one knocks on the hatch. What are people knocking on the hatch for? Nobody should even know that hatch. What?
You go up the ladder a tiny bit and open up the hatch. As you see somebody looking down on you.
What?
Hey there, some loud people said you were back in town.
What the hell are you doing here?
Finding out what the hell you're doing here.
I'm just hanging out.
Come on, down, scoot out of the way.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Sorry, boss. Yeah.
As you get out of the way, he just hops straight down. Ah, there's our little tornado. I was wondering where you blew off to.
Meteor, where you been?
Well, a few minutes ago I was at the Honeybee Inn, but then some very loud men came in.
You're over at the Honeybee? What the hell? I mean, we have a perfectly nice place right here, right?
Yeah, but, you know, I've got some improvements since, well, you left. Been a crazy month.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, I mean, sadly, a lot of the guys and girls aren't around anymore.
I didn't expect they would be. Not after everything.
But, well, some of us are still here.
I'm not still here. I mean, I'm just for a bit.
I mean, hey, a bit's nice for right now. Maybe you can tell me what you've been up to, and I can tell you what I've been up to.
You sure?
He puts an arm around you. Absolutely. Let's take a seat. As he'll with a wave of his hand, one of the kegs pops open, conjures 2 quick drinks.
So Jake, just to make sure I'm correct on this, Meteor, was he like the one in charge, or?
Yeah, of the spell thieves.
That's what I thought. As he just brings that out, he's just like, haha. You still can't pay for a drink, huh?
Oh, why pay for what you can take? Though I can pay for plenty now, believe you me. As he takes a sip of his drink and grimaces a little. Oh god, this is awful. Brings back memories.
He looks to it, goes to drink it.
Yeah, this is some awful piss water.
Yeah. It's great.
Hey, it's what we used to drink, right? Best we could get.
I have really changed my eating habits in the past couple of months, huh?
Oh, really? Same.
What's changed with you? Where'd you go once everybody decided to go on?
Oh, well, me and the folks still here, we able to fill up the gaps around here, you know what I mean? Quite a few, the old big gangs took quite the number loss.
Were we hit hard?
We lost a few of the boys. Quake. Saber. Holy's still here, though.
Was whatever that was really that bad?
Yeah. If it didn't decide to up and vanish in the middle of all of that, I don't think we'd have a town left.
I saw that there was a bunch of people outside, and I saw that everything's collapsed around, but when I saw the cactar still up, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was pretty instrumental at the time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was a great shelter. A lot of people came in there with this big fluffy Catman.
They actually let people in?
Oh yeah, during that, doors were wide open till they, well, you know, put down the safety shutters. After that, well, if you were outside, better duck in a house or you're screwed.
Luckily Oreo was here.
Yeah, that's his name, right.
So Holy's still around, you said?
Yeah, she's at the Cactar right now.
At the cactar?
Yeah, well, part of the reason we're doing so good now is he, like, straightens his coat, puffs himself up a little. We're head of security around there. Nice little
Yeah?
shift in management.
If you're head of security, why were you at the honeybee?
Because I run
He
things
just
down
like
here
no,
now.
he just like lowers his eyes like, what were you doing at the honeybee?
Because I run things here now, too, as he kicks up his legs onto the table.
Mm-hmm.
What? There ain't a nicer place down here anymore.
Getting my dick sucked. What else do you do at the fucking honeybee, dude?
Sorry, I'm not really thrilled to be back, to be honest.
Well, then why are you back?
Fate of the world bullshit.
Oh yeah? Fate of the world, go on.
Oh, I'm really important, actually.
Get out of town.
So important. Holy man. Don't tell Holy.
Oh man, you're stepping on her territory?
Look, that's just what they said, and then I really like leaned into it like super hard. I've been in the Empire.
Yeah, how are things over there? As bad as they say?
It's nice,
Oh,
but it wasn't, I guess, the paradise I thought it would end up being. I mean, I thought it was going to be 1,000 times better than here, but I mean, to be fair, it kind of is, but there's
Huh.
also some fucked up stuff there.
I mean, better for you than somebody like Greg, right? We're the how do they like to put it? The chosen people. Wiggle our fingers, make the impossible possible.
There's a lot of people who are. I mean, what kind of magic does this guy do? Like, what do I know? Do I know his class at all?
You would definitely describe him as a black mage.
Yeah, you probably do pretty well over there.
Oh, really? Get out of town.
I met a bunch of other magic people, but some of them are not treated as well as others. But the kind of magic you do, and kind of magic a few of you guys do, would probably go over really well. They have an academy there, and actually met somebody from there, and they told me, hey, so much crazy stuff go down. It's great.
Oh, hey, if
Met
they're
the-
looking for a gang.
I don't think anyone's looking for a gang. You'd have to. I mean, I was kind of telling a lot of them that I was a blitzball star.
Really?
I mean, we kind of are, right?
I mean, if that's what you call sneaking in during the off season. Maybe a Little League Blitzball star.
Yeah, I can't believe they let us get into the big one and win it all, Jake.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Is this what you're using your fates on?
I will be a blitzball star, Jake. Oh, I will be.
Alright. Goodbye, fates.
You guys still got got everything from that?
Oh, yeah, no. I think that's part of the reason I got approached, because, well, you know, prize money from that, you took off with your cut of it. Still got the nice trophy, I put it on at the, display it at the Honeybee, you know, just remind everybody how great we are. Probably why we got approached after. I mean, everybody couldn't shut up about how we definitely cheated.
Ah, come on. I wouldn't call it cheating. I'd say we had some creative maneuvers.
Yeah, definitely. No fireballs underwater or anything like that.
Look, just because they couldn't do it.
It's why they get so testy with us. They're just jealous of our natural talent. But hey, I mean, if it wasn't for your shot at the end of all of it.
I think it was a lot to do with Quake and Saber, though.
Oh, they were the strong arms. Always been picking up the slack, and, well, we've got a lot of new faces. None of them can cast a spell like you or I can, but, you know, thought that counts. Being on the winning team.
You really overestimate what I can do. Well, at least what I could do. I might underestimate what I can do.
I think you did everything I expected.
There's a part of him that just wants to show off so hard right now.
Well,
I'm gonna roll.
well.
If I get over a 10, I want to show off.
Hello there.
No, seriously. I do think that you are underestimating my newfound potential.
Oh, really?
I'm a warrior of light, you know.
A what? What? Hell does that mean?
It means this. He's gonna bring his hand out, and as he does, he is going to attempt to bring out Titan.
As he's like, oh Christ! Hey boss, I guess.
Hey, Titan.
Who's this nerd? You want me to beat him up?
No, this is Meteor.
As he, like, fell out of his chair in surprise. Ah, shit. Dude's slightly bigger than Quake.
This is Titan. He was someone I met as soon as I went into the Empire. He's kind of a... He looks over. Kind of like a land god or something.
Oh, really? Well, for land god, he certainly doesn't seem that much. Listening to you, after all.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, no, good on you. You got your own muscle. I can dig it. Can I beat the crap out of him, please?
He looks over to Meteor, looks back to Titan. I just felt like showing off a little. Don't. He's a good guy.
Ugh, alright. As he walks over to the barrels and just effortlessly starts, like, hauling them up and, like, flexing, like, oh, yeah, look at how strong I am, and Esphere summoned me. Oh, king of the
You're laying on the-
underground.
Laying on a bit thick there, pal.
You said show off, right?
Yeah, but like you're doing great. You're doing great, Titan.
Alright, as he tosses the barrels, one shatters.
Ah.
Beer all over the floor. Ugh, well. At least that stuff wasn't that pricey to begin with.
I'll get more.
Ah,
So you don't really use this place anymore, huh?
nope.
So you own the honeybee now?
Well, owns a strong word. Guy who, owns it, does what I ask.
Maybe I should actually go to the Cactuar to see Holy.
Ah, yeah. Good way to get her is to cause trouble.
Oh right, you guys are security now. Ugh.
Hey, pays good. With, new boss man's backing, we basically run this half of town.
They don't care about the whole make sparkles with prestidigitation.
You'd be surprised, no?
Huh. Who's this new backer?
Oh, well, I mean, are you still one of us? Should I really be telling you this?
Oh, come on, man.
I
Takes
mean-
takes a drink of the shit alcohol.
Yeah, it tastes awful. You cringe a little. Give me that charisma.
How dare he not want to tell me? What an asshole.
Says the bitch who left town.
That's a 14.
Alright. Come here.
Alright. What kind? What is it? Secret from Titan or something?
Puts an armor on you, Titan starts going over. He's like, get out of here, you're not part of the gang. Listen, I gotta show your muscle who's in charge of everything, right?
You got it, boss.
That's the
Just
spirit, as he gives you a hard slap on the back.
Mm.
So, after everything, got approached by the president himself.
Mm.
No, that place is owned by Shinra Corp.
You got approached by Shinra Corp?
Yeah.
They own the I mean, you said it was new management, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, new management to me. Apparently we got big enough to notice his attention, and he'd rather have security that can make things explode on demand, you know what I mean?
I guess things are changing.
Well, when you're as, talented as us, anything can happen, right?
As us now, huh?
Of course. Look at your muscle. That's certainly something.
I'm glad you're okay. But I should probably go.
Where are you running off to?
Maybe I'll drop by the honeybee to see the trophy and make my way out.
Eh, at least let me walk with you then.
All right. Titan, do you mind just kind of like goes to poof him away?
Oh, wait, Blunk! As he goes back into
Yeah,
the
he
void. Hey,
Yeah,
everybody.
he doesn't mind. Yeah, he doesn't mind. He's fine.
As you and Meteor will head off toward the honeybee.
Hey.
As, hey Trin! Nihilus, you're making your way up to the cactar. As, after a bit, Kato will try to undo it.
Aww.
But he does let it stay there probably longer than he should have.
Ah. Took you a little long.
I just didn't want to spoil your fun right away.
Sure. Puts the scarf back on.
As you guys keep walking, it doesn't take long. Again, you get to the entrance. It looks like it's got a lot of doors, like it was made for people coming and going all the time.
Mhm.
But right now, it's pretty absent. Besides a few guards at the front.
Shouldn't be hard to ask somebody where we can park this thing.
There has to be someone, you're right.
Even just an allocation of guards that can point us where to go. Wanda, should I turn on my charm?
Oh,
I start now.
which charm are we
Toothy
talking
grin.
about?
Oh, I get it. I see. I have no charm. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your brutal, painful honesty, Kato. Thank you.
I'm just saying, you can be very charming when you feel like. You can also be kind of scary.
Well, who am I charming today? What are we getting out of it?
A safe place for Boko to sleep.
Of course.
Perhaps
do-
somewhere nice for us to sleep too.
Who am I charming today?
Uh,
So, like, look for the closest guard.
Which one of the faceless goons should it be?
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Hatch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
As you approach this one,
Excuse me, sir.
as you start walking up, the other guard starts elbowing him and gives him a little nudge forward. Hello, yes, what do you, hi.
Sorry to bother you, good sir, but I was just wondering where I would have to go to, park my cart, and where I could find lodgings in the Gilded Cactuar.
Well,
Surely a hardy knight like you would be able to assist us.
here's some snickering from the guy next to him. Well, I'm just a private, ma'am. No knightly titles here.
Oh dear, really? But you look ravishing in that armor. I think it suits you.
Thanks. I mean, does. Your question, right.
Mm-hmm.
For finding a place for your cart, there's, by the gate, costs like few gil a night. Not really that much. If you're looking to keep it around here, it'd be like, 5 gold gil a night.
5 gil a night? Oh, that's doable, of course. Wonderful. You can just point me to a direction and we'd head right there and we'd be right out of your hair.
As, he'll motion along the cactar, just like, keep to the side.
So inside.
And for rooms, you'll see like a little area heading down. It's pretty wide. Place for
Uh-huh.
carriages and stuff to get stored around here. Otherwise, rooms, he'll like motion behind him. Just the front desk.
Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'd be mighty lost without you. This is the first time a gal like me has been in this area. It's very easy to get lost in all the sights.
Well, I mean, if you need a little hand, once my shift's over, I could show you a place or two.
I will very much consider it. A face like yours seems rather hard to forget.
Yeah. I'll be around here at sundown.
Alrighty then. Thank you very much.
As step back.
Boop,
The guy keeps aggressively nudging at him. Is he like, hey, knock it off. Dude!
Down the line, wide area. Gonna cost 5 gil a night.
Seems so bad.
5 gold gil a night.
Hmm.
Nothing I can't spend.
Hopefully we won't need to burn too much gil while we're here. Maybe we can find Lord Eli and get out.
If he's even here.
Let me hope.
That was almost natural.
Must I remind you on what I was initially bred for?
I'm just saying, it was very different.
Shallow men and pretty words, and they'll be wrapped around your finger in no time.
I prefer the other kind of trade.
Rather
It has
nod
its
his head in agreement.
It's got its packs.
Feels, more real.
There's just like nervous, like cheek scratch, and then where's the wind up Eli? Is that thing still following us around?
Hello?
Looks at the wind up Eli. You aren't the first who's said something like that.
You have a wonderful complexion.
Let's go.
I love that. I absolutely adore that little thing.
Let's go before that guard over there ogles me anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's, really staring.
I didn't think there'd be a hole burning through you at this point, Trin. Wow.
As, you guys will scoot your way around the cactar until you find that ramp going down.
Yep.
As, once you reach there, you'll again find another little bit of guards at the gate. Hey, looking to put your wagon away here?
Why, yes, kind sir. We would love to.
Perfect. 5 gold?
Yes, of course.
Pulls out wallet.
Gonna hand over the 5?
Yes.
They counted up. Perfect. So basically it's 5 to get in, and, well, we, hold it until you pay the rest. So, every night she's here, 5 more gold.
Oh, perfect.
Don't have to
That's
pay it
easy
every
to-
single night, you basically pay it all at the end.
Alrighty, that's easy enough to remember.
As you guys will go inside. Again, it's pretty dark down here, the ground's cold and hard. As you eventually find a little spot for your carriage, and it's got like a nice little haystack for Boko.
I was gonna say, it was like if there's if there's no cushioning it of him and just like,
Oh, my dearest Boko, I couldn't leave you here without a proper bed. But it seems you're perfectly covered.
As Boko will make herself comfortable. So, mission accomplished?
yeah, mission accomplished.
We're
Pretty much.
naturals at this.
Now it's time to
Yes.
find a bed and a bath and a bar.
Celebratory Eli fact.
You're right.
Bed, bath, bar, booze.
A variety of orders. I just hope it's not too bad down here.
I mean, this is probably the most frivolous area we could be keeping our card. I'd be surprised if anything happens here, and honestly, again, if all it loses us is food, water, and maybe Sakura, don't worry, she's stinky.
I'd rather
She-
not.
they
Sakura.
say, they
This
say
is
towards the
useful.
cart.
There is
Oh,
dead
I'd ra-
silence from the cart.
Well, I'd rather not lose Sakura. She seems to be
Pokes.
a valuable ally.
Pokes head to see if she's still even in there.
She is. She glares at you.
Sakura, really? I'd say at least come and give the bed a shot.
I am perfectly comfortable in here.
No, you're not. I don't think you are.
Are you offering to pay for a bed?
Yes, I've offered that several times.
Fine. He very reluctantly gets out of the cart.
And a bath.
Well,
There's
lead
And
the way.
And maybe a drink or two. Let's go. Let's try doing this friendship thing.
Friendship. I love
Well, that's
making
quite-
new friends.
I'm sure it wind up Eli has a lot of things to say about friends.
It walks up to Sakura, looks Sakura dead in the eyes for an uncomfortable amount of time. New friend registered!
It does that. It does that?
Yes! I have a catalog of friends.
These things scare me more and more that I'm around it.
Currently registered as my best friend is the Vieira Sphere.
Oh, erase that one.
Erasing. Friend deleted.
Oh no.
Pat, pat. Pat, pat.
New best friend registered. Trin.
New best friend registered. Boko!
Perfect.
New best friend registered. Trin!
No, new best friend registered, Boko.
Processing. Processing.
Welcome, is
Chocobo.
a bird.
Chocobo is invalid best friend.
Now just says from the back as he's petting Boko. Now that's just hurtful.
Register new best friend, Kato.
What? Nope. As it starts walking over to Katsu, he starts. As they
Get away
start
from
running in
me.
circles around you.
Do you not want it to be your best friend?
No, it terrifies me.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hold back the Eli. Okay, command stop.
It looks you in the eyes. Hello,
Oh,
best
hi.
friend Trin.
Ah.
I guess it'll do for now.
Oh, thank God.
This whole time I've been giving Boko like a bunch of treats, like the special treats Boko likes.
You've
Oh,
just been
alright.
setting her up. Like,
Alright.
I'll be back
Okay.
soon, girl.
All right, we've set
Feels
up
like a
Boko.
dungeon down here.
We've set up Boko. We've set up the card. Now for the most important part: bed, bath, booze, breakfast, or brunch,
So,
or even entertainment. I don't know. And there's no word for entertainment that starts with B.
Hmm.
Brothel.
gonna change this real
Oh,
quick.
no.
Hmm.
Thank you, Kobe, for the $50 donation to the Wind Up Eli.
Oh my god!
New friendship slot unlocked. Super best friend in the whole world, Trin.
New command unlocked. Self-destruct.
Woo!
No. So you guys are gonna head up?
Yes.
We're gonna take a very quick break. I want a drink. So I'll be
will.
right
yeah,
back.
right. He's
Friend
gonna
one.
go poop.
I'm also gonna go pee. You are right, I will not lie. But I'll be right back.
So, we all know that girls have to shit when they go pee. But most guys don't have to do that. But there are some guys that do. Where do you fall in the category?
I said when I
Person
pee.
with- Yeah, you said when you pee?
Yeah.
Yeah? Comfortable?
It's comfortable. I usually also just kind of like browse on my phone. So like want to do that instead of standing.
I do that standing.
Well, excuse me, I only have one eye. I can't aim and read.
I don't know why I had a horrible thought where it's just
Yeah.
Nico tries to use the bathroom, he pulls out his phone and it just goes everywhere.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Like, I'm just like looking at my phone, standing up, and like how if you let go of like a water hose, it just
Yeah.
what's going on? Like whenever I'm like looking at the phone, it's just fucking actual water hosing around.
I heard a blind fight. This is ridiculous.
It's funny.
I only have one eye.
But yeah, it's also I have a small bathroom, and I'm a tall boy, so I usually just prefer sitting because the toilet's so tiny, I so big. Don't want splash zone. I tall mans, big tall mans with beard.
We have a pretty size, not like a huge bathroom, but our bathroom's pretty nice size. But like, I have to. What happened? What happened?
What's up?
I just hear Jake yelling. What?
I'm
I'm
back.
sure he's fine.
I think
What
we have
happened?
Anthony
Oh no,
laughing
I've
at
just
the
been
same
listening
time.
to you assholes the whole time.
Oh yeah, what's the
You
problem?
didn't like my water hose story?
No. Also, I said.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the opposite of me though. He's like a tiny insit. So like, what do you sit for?
Because I want to be on my phone. Like, I don't want to, like, whip out my phone and then it just falls in the
Can you
fucking toilet.
Can you believe? I guess that makes sense. Can you believe Anthony like looks at his phone while he's standing up? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
no, like, I
Oh, well,
don't want to look at your bathroom anymore, dude. I'm sure there's piss on the walls.
there is in fact not.
I'm sure you have to clean it up after.
Oh no.
It's almost like I can fucking aim.
Yo, listen, sometimes you just don't have control. You go to pee and it just comes out sideways.
That's very true. Like a lot of time, but the stream splits before it even becomes a stream.
I didn't see. I didn't know
I hate
men
when
had
that
that
happens.
problem. That is funny, but also,
that's
I
real
do know that men have the problem where it kind of like a hose. There's still a little that stays like somewhere in the middle. Do you like shake it or bang it by the toilet seat? What do you
Well,
do?
there's
You just
that-
take the dick the toilets like a fucking
that's
column
why
with
you
a
don't-
fish.
I hear that's a lot. I hear that's like a really big like question in a lot of things, and I'm just always
Yeah.
sitting there like everybody's like, oh, do you shake it? Do you do this? I'm like, you just wait a second. Like
Yeah, 'cause-
you just
'cause
make sure it
the
all.
thing
You
was,
just
like,
make
all
sure
men-
it comes out.
Because like all they say the thing like all men kind of pee themselves a little bit because there's that little bit that still stays there. And again, you can just like
Well,
shake
not if you,
it or
not if you wait until, not if you like wait until after you're like I could see that happening if like right when you're done peeing you immediately like go back in like all
you're
right let's
rushing
go.
out or something.
But like if you just stand there for like another like 10-15 seconds like you're good. It's like bloop, like a little drippy. You get rid of the
You
drippy and it's like
you
it's
just
gone.
go like
Hey, just you know, sometimes I slap it against my knee a bit, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking damn it. By the way, also, John King,
Throw it over my shoulder.
in case I didn't say it, thank you for following. Also, thank you guys.
All
You've
I'm
gotten
getting
me
is that
a tenth of
Anthony
the way to the
apparently
goal.
has the highest dexterity score between you three.
That's true. We
Sometimes-
have a higher intelligence score.
I just
Sometimes
refuse to
you-
believe him.
sometimes
Fuck you!
the screen splits and the distance between the angles is longer, wider than the toilet, says Shock Foxy.
Well, it's like again, like
That's
one
like
of the- one of
that's
the-
like a rare occasion, but yeah, that can happen.
yeah. I don't.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
not like every time that any sort of like split stream happens, but it is like a whenever I'm standing, it's like, is it gonna do a split stream?
It's
I'm
like
just gonna
just sit down. It solves the problem.
just
You
gonna
get to
sit
chill
down,
on the
yeah.
toilet. You whip out your phone, and it's just let's just take a minute.
Yeah.
Like if it's
Also, I've
public-
apparently been muted for the past hour.
Oh,
That
no.
explains a lot.
Oh no.
If it's
no.
a
Oh,
public,
no.
like if it's a public thing, you stand every time, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, because that's
Yeah.
disgusting. They're public toilets.
Yeah,
you
you
can't
don't-
trust shit.
You stand every fucking time, and it's just.
What do you mean? You gotta sit on the toilet. Builds character.
No.
No,
No.
builds STDs.
This is not. That is so fucking unproven.
I know it is.
That's
But
why
no,
you go. That's why
public
you go.
toilets are
That's
just
why you,
gross.
that's why you go in the big stall.
That's why
Yeah.
you go in the handicap and deny all the handicap people.
They actually say
I'm one
that
of
the
those.
they actually say that the
Yeah.
very first bathroom stall is actually not as used as used. It's not as used as many people would think because everyone thinks that the first stall is what people go for, so they don't go to it. So the first stall is actually always the clean.
Well, like the weirdest thing is like,
Also, bring
like
fucking just wet ones with you.
like,
Psychology is fun.
I've heard on multiple occasions that like whenever, and I've worked in places where I've had to clean in there as well, and I can tell you, and at least in some cases, it is true that like the girls' restroom's always so much dirtier than the guys' restroom.
Yes, yes, I
Yeah.
work at
Yeah.
Burger King.
Yeah.
It's
Dunkin'
so
Donuts.
crazy.
Ugh.
I mean, to be fair, the boys are also pretty gross. Like at some point, I'm pretty
definitely.
sure
Yeah, yeah,
they
they'll
just put
both
their
be
hands on their
disgusting
head.
inevitably.
At
Yeah.
some point, I feel they just put their hands on the head and just go like, "Wee," and just let it go. Because like,
That's what I imagine Anthony's doing.
It's really weird too because it's like you would think that with women most women having an aversion of ew the public bathroom that I think that it's because of that everything's fucking wet. They don't want to touch the hair, they don't want to touch the paper towels, so they splash their wet shit everywhere. They don't want to touch anything and
No,
like
no.
they
Where
leave
I
a
am-
ring of toilet paper on the fucking seat.
they get
I-
the toilet paper and they cover up the entire seat. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Entire seat full of toilet paper, and then pee all over that shit and leave it there. And
Yeah,
you're
because
like,
they hover.
Yeah.
fuck.
I remember
Why all the effort if you're not good?
I remember it. I don't know if they still make them anymore. But it was like there would be to save on toilet paper because people would use way too much. They would have those like they would have another dispenser behind the toilet against the wall, and you would pull that, and it would be this long toilet
Yeah.
paper-ish kind of wrapper paper kind of. It
They
kind of
Yeah,
have
like
like
those.
the toilet,
you
the
would use a
toilet seat
present.
liners.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would always I looked at them and I hated it because it would still have the whole part covered. So like unless you push
Yeah.
that down, it's like I'm not gonna pee on this. What if the pee collects in that stupid little like? So I just said fuck it. Like this is too much trouble. I'll
That's
just
why you
wash
don't
my
sit in
ass
a
when I
public
get home,
restroom.
and I just sat on the toilet seat.
Exactly. That's why you don't sit in a public restroom. You stand for the certain things you got to stand for, and then if you have to do the other thing, you hold it like a man.
Well, see, with
Girls
my
pee all
with
over the seat, guys pee all over the floor, and then also guys do not flush. I don't know if it's a thing of like market
I can
territory.
attest that both are guilty of not doing that.
I think it's just not wanting to touch the toilet.
You know what?
Flusher?
You know what?
It's like,
Always-
oh, their hands
Yes,
have been on
but
their
like,
dick.
my
so.
theory is like they just mark territory. They
So,
just
guys-
in their stand over the other one, and they
Can I-
just, that's
Before
it.
we go
Sorry,
back
this is where
in,
the
Jake,
conversation's
Yeah.
gone.
before we go back
Yeah.
in, Jake, you know what the funniest thing that I still remember to this day, and
One
I
more
don't know
anecdote,
why.
okay.
What?
Whenever I was in fucking 3rd grade,
This would be a good one.
Okay.
I walked
Huh.
into the school's restroom, and there was a little kindergartner or something. He was so much tinier than me in there, and to this day, I always remember this because he had his shorts all the way down.
Oh
to
my
his
fucking
ankles.
god.
He
Oh,
was just
I
standing
hate
there,
I hate when
peeing.
people do that.
and the best part is he was
Yeah.
peeing in between the urinals.
What the fuck?
He wasn't
Listen.
even peeing in the urinal.
Listen, I have a story. Okay, so my little brother
That's
had a thing.
Failed successfully.
My little brother
Oh.
had a thing when he was like 5, right? Where he would go to a pool, and if he wanted to go to the bathroom, he would in the pool pull his butt like bathing suit down, hold his wiener, and pee. And you're like,
What?
dude. And
I
like
hate
so
people
it
that
was
piss
like
in
really
pools.
obvious. So we're like,
Yeah.
listen, you can't pee in the pool. And he's like,
Okay.
okay. So next
Mhm.
time he got out of the pool, pulled his pants down, and peed into the pool.
Alright. That's the we'll put a pin on it with that awful story. Thank you.
That's how you assert dominance.
Fucking Chad.
For the record, this isn't going in the recap,
Omega
unless
Chad
Blue
move.
is doing it next week.
You better
As-
fucking believe if I do it, I'm throwing in the Omega Chad move.
As we come back to game.
Yeah.
And we end the robot revolution in the chat. I see you fuckers there conspiring.
Oh my god.
So you guys make your way out of this parking garage, let's just be frank.
Yeah.
This terrible cart dungeon.
We're looking for lodgings and bar and entertainment, and swear if they say the Honeybee Inn.
Are you going to go into the cactar?
That's what Trin's idea was. You have to go in the cactuar to look for the lodgings. Is that what the guard said?
Yeah. No, he said like at the front desk.
Yeah.
As you guys go inside, you are bedazzled by the glamorous lights and sights as there is just sparkling colors everywhere, bright lights beaming down on all of you, floating colorful balloons, and a giant fucking cactar.
Are you gonna put the music on?
Hold
Is it
on.
time?
Huh. That cactar is only minimally gilded.
I mean, it's definitely not golden.
The song of my people! Yes! I Deco love this. As Sphere
The gold
hates it.
sau- The Gold Saucer song is just Disney World.
As you guys head inside, this music even blaring. As you
Can just
approach the
stay,
front
like,
desk.
off in the corner, Jake. There's just a guy standing there. He just has his hands in the air, looking at a speaker, just fucking vibing as like super hard.
Yeah, he's probably wearing like a Moogle poncho.
Yes.
He's vibing over there.
It's like Ball Guy, but there's Moogle Guy.
That guy's enjoying himself.
Oh, well, it
Mm.
seems this place is supposed to be of fun, frivolity, and lavishness. So that's I didn't doubt I'd see a couple of those walking around.
As again, you guys look around, you see some people just, minding their own business, doing some things. You see them pulling levers on these strange boxes that then light up and have sounds coming from them, and a few like gill pop out of it.
Huh.
The little cat ears do the little peeking up. Just like, oh.
You look in the other direction, you see tables with cards all over them. Some seem to be playing Triple Triad, some seem to be playing other games. You see, like, these big spinning wheels and people rolling dice across tables. As, at the counter itself. You approach, and I have to make sure this is there, perfect, got it in one.
I didn't want. Huh.
You see a small, very serious looking potato.
She is not anywhere near potato shaped.
Listen, that's a discussion to have with Lindo.
Linda! Potatoes! No. There's like the clinkering and the tinkering of lights and machines, so the ears are going like are like turning several directions towards like all the sounds, and the tail is like wagging curiously, but Trin's trying to keep composure as they walk to the counter.
Excuse me.
Hello. How can I help you?
We were interested in looking for lodgings for me and my comrades.
Which are you looking for? Basic, luxury, premium?
How much are the rates for each?
Luxury is, 100 gil a night. Everything gets brought to you. Finest drinks, safest suites, a lovely view. Each room is designed for one person. And, well, our premium is 50 gil a night. Same for the most part. Though, we have solo rooms and family rooms. And for our basic, it's 20 gil a night. They're designed for 2 people. There's some pre-stocked food that once you go in it, you can request and buy more. And otherwise, you'll have to pay for any room service.
And how many fit into a luxury family room? By curiosity.
If you're really squeezing, you could probably fit 4 people in a room.
I know several people here who would probably like the privacy. Looks at Sakura.
She just folds her arms.
And that's 20 gil a night for each room.
Correct. You could probably fit roughly the same amount of people in those. Bit more cramped, but if you're trying to be economical, why are you here?
Economical isn't the point, you know. It's just there's quite a bit of us. Looks into their soulless eyes.
They stare back, unflinching.
Let us mull over our decisions. Thank you.
If you have any more questions, return here.
Thank you. Okay. So, basic was 20 gil. Luxury was 50. Premium was 100 gil a night.
Yeah.
So they
Or
expressed
luxury is the 100. Basic, premium, luxury.
Okay, basic, premium, and luxury. So we can do 20 gil a night, 50 gil a night, or 100 gil a night. Although the absolute lap of luxury is usually made for only one person. Premium has a couple options for those who are not afraid to, I guess, double up and have a communal stay. And then basic is basic.
Well, I mean, if we're trying not to burn through all our funds, if we can fit 4 people in a basic room, that's 5 gold apiece, right?
More or less, it's just going to be who wants to crowd up in one room. Everyone seems to have their own little powwows they like to get into over the night.
Well,
Just because we could all sleep in one cot doesn't mean we all want to.
Well, I could share a room with you to help lighten the load.
Yeah, I guess.
It is a little bit harder to think about without everybody here. Mimi likes to sleep with Boko, but that doesn't mean we should just let her go off into the parking lot.
You hear from the desk. We seal the parking lot at night.
Yeah, figured as much.
No.
Let's see. Well, thankfully we have these link pearls. A sphere!
As
Yo.
yeah. You're on your way, walking with your good pal Meteor, good friend. As you
Yeah,
hear a
good
ring,
friend
ring, ring in
Meteor.
your brain.
Yeah, what's up?
Found rooms. There's basic, there's premium, there's luxury. We can either do singles, couples, or quads. Which one are you willing to do? Are you willing to share a room with more than just Juliet? Or do
Oh,
you
are
just
you
want
offering
like
to share a room with me, Tren?
No, I'm not offering to share a room with you. Why, do you want a room with me?
As I say that out loud, I just like kind of cover my ear, look over to Meteor. Yeah, she's crazy about me. Anyway,
Oh, tell her to say hi then.
Meteor says hi.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question. So,
How much do you want to spend?
well, there's basic for 20 a night,
Uh-huh.
then there's premium for 50 a night, then there's
Mhm.
luxury for 100 a night.
Uh-huh.
Luxury and premium both have room service, and what was it, a limited food?
Limited food.
Limited food, unlimited for premium, and limited for luxury, but both have room service.
One
A
second,
wonderful
Tren.
Goodness.
Hey, I turn off the bleeding part for a second. Hey, Meteor.
Yeah?
you work in the Gilded Cactuar, right?
Yeah.
You think you can help me out? My
What do you
friends are
mean?
looking to get a room.
Oh. It's gonna be that kind of night, huh?
I was gonna honestly stay in the hideout, but if you guys work there, I'd like to go and check out Holy at some point and see what's going on. You think you can help me out?
We can't take off from the initial fee, but we can, once you're in the system, you know, do a little magic, work it. Have a few nights skipped, you know? Just, auto-refresh your room keys.
I get back on the Link Pearl. If you guys are looking to hang out, you and Kato, however, if Nihilus or whatever wants to do something, I'd say get as many rooms as you want. We'll figure something else out. Trust me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ring up Mimi then and see what she would prefer.
Hey, Mimi.
Oh, well, yeah, we could do that.
What's up?
Mimi!
As Mimi,
Yeah.
you're like just about outside the town. As you hear a ringing in your brain.
Yeah.
I'm looking at lodgings. I'm probably going to get not the fanciest, but better than basic. Did you want to have your own room, share a room with somebody, or have a communal room?
Oh,
I've got Sakura here. We're going to get her nice and freshened up.
I don't care. I can go whatever. I can sleep with Boko.
Unfortunately, Boko is in the lodge, and that's closed after a certain hour. So,
Oh.
yeah, don't worry. She's probably taken care of there. She'll be fine.
Well, I'm right now. I'm gonna go help some people. I don't really mind. I'll meet up.
You're
and
gonna
you
what?
Just tell me whatever.
You
It's
gonna
fine.
what?
Don't worry.
You're not
I'm
casting
with-
magic, are you, Mimi?
No, I'm with these guards. They're super kind and super nice. They escorted me out somewhere. Just escorted me
Where
outside the town.
Where did you go?
What?
Where did you go, Mimi?
I'm
Wait,
working
why
with
is
these
Mimi
small
not
guards.
with you?
What do you mean, why is Mimi not with us? Of course she's not with us! I
I
just
told
can't
you right before I left not to go off on your own.
It's
Well,
fine. These guards are really kind.
Well, Nihilus, Kato, and Sakura and I went to do the thing with Boko and put her in a safe place. Now we're doing the lodgings. You went off. Juliet and Hammer went off. Juliet, by the way, do you want a room?
Oh, yeah, please.
Do you want one on your own? Do you want to share one with a sphere? Do you want to put him in the doghouse? Do you want to stay with Hammer? You want to give Hammer a try? You don't think he gives good great hugs?
I think
What do you
me,
think,
Hammer,
Hammer?
and a sphere could split a room.
Okay, so a sphere, Hammer, and Juliet are going to be in a communal room.
What if I want my own room? No one ever asked me what I want.
I just fucking asked
Alright,
you.
I guess it's
fucking
just me and
doll.
Hammer.
Okay, Juliet and
Whatever.
Hammer in a duo room. Okay.
I'm good
Turns
with
on,
whatever.
like-
Just let me know where I go after. It's fine.
Alrighty then.
Just
Juliet and
turns
Hammer
on.
go in premium. Mimi, maybe with Sakura, you like Mimi, right?
I'll share a room with her if it'll get you to shut up.
Okay then, Mimi and Sakura as well in a premium room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help some people
Uh,
now. I'll go with the
can-
guards.
can we-
Bye.
Please be safe.
Can we
Um,
get
yeah.
back to the part where you're Can we get back to the part where you're going outside the city walls
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna help some people out there. It's fine.
by doing what? What
You
are they?
can't just
what are
keep
you
saying
doing?
that and expect us to be fine with it, Mimi.
I'll meet you out later. It's
No, but
fine.
what are you doing, me?
Listen,
Bye.
guys, it's apparently everybody here is becoming a little bit more okay with magic. It should be fine.
You ring us at the first weird instance, Mimi. I swear to the gods.
Fine.
Thank you.
Gee.
She's not gonna
Look,
tell us.
I'm
Thing.
gonna stop off. I'm gonna stop off somewhere, and I'll make my way over to the Cactuar. Don't worry about my room. I'll get it.
Okay, Nihilus and a sphere. Nihilus. And are you okay with the sphere, Nihilus? Yeah, you're right. A sphere.
Said I'll get my own room.
Premium. Okay, you said you get your own room? Well, You're gonna leave poor Nihilus all by himself?
Just do whatever. All right.
Okay then, Nihilus and Asphere. Oh, I wrote Asphere.
He turns off the link pearl. He just turns it off and just has like the longest fucking sigh in the world in front of me.
Trin's just writing on the notepad that they just freaking grabbed off the counter just to help them, and it's just like the tails going left and right, and then they look at Cod, oh goodness, the things I do.
As you just hear from the Link Pearl, Juliet. Nihilus can stay with us.
Juliet, Hammer, and Nihilus. Sphere gets his own room. There you go, everyone's happy. Okay, thank you, Juliet. Nihilus and Hammer, premium. Sakura and Mimi, premium. Kato and I. Luxury. No, not luxury. That's too much. That's too frivolous even for me. Premium. I'm so used to the bakery that I get the muffins from work. Premium. Wow, we've got mostly everybody covered.
I mean, mostly.
Well, if two of us are doubling up, and then if you, Juliet, and Hammer do share a room, and Asphere's getting their own, then I'm only purchasing 3.
Mhm.
Or am I supposed to consider this thing? Points at wind up Eli.
Hello?
Oh,
I would like a place to recharge.
Yeah, he can
What?
stick with us. Okay, so me, Kato, and quotes Eli. There, you're being counted. Does that make you happy?
I love being included.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
Thank you,
It's
best friend Trin.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that was not as painful as I thought it was going to be.
Just on
All
the
right.
other side of the link pearl, just like, that was just as painful as I thought it was going to be.
Alrighty. Alrighty. He walks up to the counter. That'll be 3 premium rooms.
150 gold.
Slaps it on the table.
Counts it. Alright, just a moment. As you see her typing into a box much larger, but vaguely resembling the thing you saw in the ruins.
Just ear twitch.
As after a little bit of clicking and clacking, 3 tickets come out. She hands them to you. Floor 5. The room's names or numbers are on the cards.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry to trouble you. Thank you. Yeah.
My job.
Mm-hmm. And you do it well. Okay, well, hands Nihilus a key card, hands Sakura a key card. Okay then, I guess let's go to our lodgings and then from there, or maybe the other way around? What are you guys going to do? Should we do something about Mimi?
yeah, we should. Here, hold on to this for me, please.
The music stopped. There it is.
Now just hands the card back to Trin.
Yeah, sure. And what about you, Sakura?
She looks around, her eyes like squinting in discomfort at all the lights. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Alright, fine. Just remember, floor 5 and the numbers on your card. You can retire there whenever you wish.
Right.
No, it just says to them, I'm gonna go for a walk too. I'll be back.
Oak's words echo through your head. Don't go off alone!
I was gonna go catch up to Sakura.
As you start power walking after Sakura. What do we do?
Well, I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about Mimi, but, I mean, she's pretty capable. She can handle herself, but I am worried, and, well, their ears just keep twitching. It's just like, there's certainly a lot going on, and I'd be lying if I wasn't curious. But Asphere did say that you can get pretty lost and distracted here.
As you say that, Kato seemed to be staring off from it. Oh yeah, I can see that.
I swear I'm gonna come back and find them, and they're all gonna be broke.
I mean, if we
What?
if we stick together, we're not lost, right?
Holds up an end of the scarf again. Do you want me to tie it, or do you have any other? I mean,
He gently takes the end of the scarf and just holds on to it.
if this is too humiliating, we can find another option. Like, there's my tail,
There's your hand.
there's my hand.
You know, that sounds the least weird as he, like, motions his hand out for yours.
Is it the least weird?
I don't know, now that you're saying it like that, it feels like weird. It's the most weird now.
I don't. I feel. I guess if you were holding on to my towel or the scarf, it'd be like a leash. And the joke is funny only one. You know what? Fine. You know, if we keep thinking about it, then it will be weird. Just takes his hand.
Maybe
And,
you two just want to go to your room.
Looks back at you at the desk. No. Later. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now.
Might want to
Oh.
at least drop off your little Eli in your room at least.
You're
You're right, I can't be caught dead with this thing! Actually, no, you're right. This thing needs to freaking recharge. What's your fuel tank at?
I am fine for 6 more days.
And now you want to charge?
I love recharging. It keeps me fit and energized for world peace.
Carter, let's drop this off at the room, please. If Lord Eli is here, I cannot be caught dead with this thing.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
As you two go up for a room, you hear echoing behind you. Have fun, lovebirds.
Just wraps a scarf around their mouth before they say anything.
As you guys go into the elevator heading up. Shh, Taurus.
Yeah.
As all of you split off again. Did you want to do anything specific in the room, or did you just want to drop off Eli Bot?
There's one thing to just leave it in there and then it figure itself out. It's just like drops it in and it's like, now go charge.
Okay. Collapses.
Kanto, let's go, Kanto, let's go! He just pushes him out the room and shuts the door.
He just like collapsed in the middle of the room, just like.
It
We
just,
didn't do it!
Family Guy.
it just falls over like it fucking died.
That just Trin looks at that and looks at Kanto, just pushes him out the door, and just let's go.
During your brief moment in the room, though, you do notice like it's got a strange little box. It's got like a little bit of a counter with a stove and a sink in it.
Well, that's really fancy.
There's a separate room with a bathroom and a shower tub in it.
Oh my goodness!
And then there's one bed. Just enough room for 2 people.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
As you two will head back out.
Let's go. I want food. They look like they were playing games.
Yeah. What kind of games do you think it was? I think I saw that one that Trin or Sphere played.
Yeah, well, it's not Honafuda, so I can't play it, and I don't want to learn because then that means I have another thing in common with Espia that we can talk about.
Is that really so bad?
No, but no.
How humiliating.
There were also those shiny light boxes.
Yeah, I want. Why was it shining so much? Okay, look. Okay, Espia told us, and I'm only willing to listen to him in this aspect, that we shouldn't get too carried away with all the lights and the glitz and the sounds. We are not toddlers.
I want to go touch the
this-
shiny light box.
Where
I want this while you guys are talking. I would love this as like as you were saying that you're just already like someone's already offered you like cotton candy and you're already slipping them Gil like as you're talking.
Cotton candy? Oh, yes, here you go.
It's just like, would you like to buy this hat for a Gil? Oh, yeah, and then he just puts it on your head. Oh, would you like to buy this commemorative t-shirt? Oh, yeah, and it's just materialized on your body. Would you like this Big Slurp soda? Oh, fuck yeah.
I can believe the cotton candy, because it's just like, cotton candy, what? What? Candy made of cotton?
Every time you cut away from Trin and cut back, there's just more snacks on her. Like first the cotton candy, then popcorn, then a Big Sip soda, then a corn dog.
I honestly want every time like we go back to a sphere and not a sphere, but every time we go back to Trin and Kato, there's just more swag on the both of them as they're just making their way through the Gilded Cactuar. Just more and more swag on them. 10 less gold every time.
Jesus Christ.
10 gold for fucking cotton candy? Hell no.
Man, this is Disney.
Well, no, I was meaning that there'd be like 10 gold gone for like you have like a hat on, you have like a shirt on, you have like fucking a backpack at one point.
Just covered in memorabilia.
All of them have little cactars on it.
The backpack is in fact just a cactar.
Not a backpack shaped not a cactar shape. It's just an actual cactar.
Candy made of cotton. How did they do that?
What?
Oh god, it disintegrated in my mouth. How? How?
Witchcraft!
It's like raccoons.
This is the part of the session where we give Din ideas.
As we cut away and go back to Mimi, as you've been escorted out of town by these 4 guards.
So kind of them.
As they lead you along through the shanty town. You're getting quite a few looks from a lot of people. Again, they're wearing like ragged clothes. Some of them are covered in bandages. Some you notice without bandages and have some very standout burn marks on them.
Oh.
As you see a long line in front of you, and you're taken to the front of it with these 4 guards. Well, if you're looking to help out, this is the soup kitchen.
This is definitely where I want to be. Thank you so much for your help. And it's not much, but here, have like 5 platinum each. Thank you.
No, we don't need pay.
What?
This is
Really?
this is what we do.
Thank you so much. You're so kind. What are your names?
Excuse us, we have to go back to our patrol.
Oh, okay. Thank you again.
Waste
They
of time.
definitely said their names while I was coughing.
Coward.
Bye, Buffalo.
As these guys will go off, never to be seen again.
Yes.
As
She'll walk up to the wounded one.
Hi, my name is Nimi. Are you okay? Can I help?
Yeah, I just got a little sting. Nothing big.
Okay, just a sec.
She'll use heal. She doesn't care. She's gonna use her magic.
As you use your magic on this person.
Mm-hmm.
Their wounds close up. Some of the scars don't go away. But, you hear a collective gasp from the crowd as they all start backing away from you.
Hey, I just want to help.
Oh god, what did you do to me?
I healed you.
Yeah, sure, what else did you do? Did you put a demon inside me or something?
No, just heal.
I didn't ask for this.
But you're better.
As, the guy glares down at you and storms off.
Okay. Bye.
She'll keep walking around and look around, see if someone else needs maybe help.
As, there are multiple people around that are visibly injured, as you approach them, they start backing away from you.
Uh, maybe I can. She'll like put out a pouch and show a gold coin. Maybe you could pay for a medical bill, maybe? Like like some regular hospital bill?
Give me a charisma roll.
Eh.
What is that gold enchanted as well?
Boo. I rolled a 12.
With your
What is the gold enchanted as well? That's
Two.
disgusting. He
14
says as
total.
he takes the gold and puts it away.
As a lot of people still are looking away, they're keeping their distance. A few of the more is the word emaciated? You know, the ones that look like they're on the verge of starving to death approach you.
If you don't trust my money, I can buy stuff and you can get whatever I buy. Is that
They're
okay?
all holding out their hands for coins.
Yes, she will give coins.
Uh,
She's
Let's roll for how many approached you. Alright, like a good 7 of them approached you.
okay, so she's giving out 7 gold.
As they'll take the gold, they'll look at you suspiciously. They look at the gold, they like yank it close. Thanks. As they all start withdrawing, like very brief and terse thank yous as they start going back into the crowd.
She will smile to every one of them and
I hope everything's get better. I'm sorry I can't help more.
Seven gold off your sheet here. Why is WWE? Why? There we go, fixed it. As again, people seem as you approach them, seem much more eager to back away from you.
Esphere's words echo through.
she's gonna go look for somewhere she can buy food. And then
As
just
you start walking off to go buy food, and you hear, "Hey, hold up!
Yeah, hi.
Hey there!
Hi.
What's going on out here? Why is everybody keeping away from you? I mean, like, you're not covered in blood."
I healed someone.
Oh yeah, how so? You got? I
uh,
don't see like a healer's kit on you.
Oh, I'm. Never mind. Hi, I'm Mimi.
Hi Mimi, I'm Sophie. As she offers you a
Hi,
hand.
Sophie.
shakes
So,
hand.
what did you do?
I healed them, but they didn't like it. So do you know of somewhere I could buy some food? Maybe?
You need to head back into town for that. Everything
Oh,
out here
okay.
gets rationed out. We don't really
Mm.
sell here.
Okay, I'll go buy some food then.
Here, I'll come with you.
Oh, you know where the market is?
Yeah, I know a good place.
Oh, heck yeah, thank you.
She will
Uh,
go. She's just gonna trust this person.
as she takes your hand and starts leading you along.
Yep, she's gonna go. Wee, and she's been kidnapped. Bye.
As you start getting brought back towards town.
That's one of the best people to be kidnapped by, at least.
So, from how you're making it sound, I take it you're mage?
Yes?
Mhm.
I'm a white mage. Why do you guys think that's so bad? I just tried to help someone.
Yeah, I mean, why does the Empire think technology's so bad?
I don't. Thought I had a bunch of stuff that was really cool. I really like that stuff.
Oh, huh. You know
Sounds like a
Luminous
name
Wings?
drop. Sounds like a oh.
Do you know Luminous Wings?
Oh yeah. They were some pretty popular adventures. Obviously, not the biggest around here. They had a lot of magic users, but they were popular enough.
I Mimi Papyrus.
Oh, that was their leader, right? You're their kid?
JJ was my dad.
Oh, that is so cool.
You knew them?
Not really. I knew of them.
Do you know where Dorag Verde used to live? He lived in this place. I never got to visit. He said he would take me, but we never really actually did that. So, do you know where he used to live?
No, I don't. Hey, I've got an idea.
Huh?
Come with me. We'll head to the base. We can go check the system there. If he lived here at some point, then he'll be in like the city's records.
Yeah, and then we can go buy the food after. Yeah, yeah, I'll go. She'll follow.
As you'll be taken back into town. Look at you. Abducted again.
Yeah.
That's just the life of a potato.
Mhm.
Continual abduction.
As
The fun part is that she doesn't tell anyone.
one part is that she never tells anyone.
Fine. This is fine.
As you'll head back inside, hey Nihilus.
Yeah, me here.
So, you're just rushing after Sakura. She seems to just be walking off in a direction.
Gosh. Hold on, Sakura.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
You're looking for some more sin to eat?
Not necessarily.
No, I'm going off to try and find Mimi before she gets herself in trouble. I was wondering if you'd like to help.
There's a long quiet from her. I guess I can.
Thanks.
Not like this town's uncomfortable.
It's flashy. At least the centerpiece. This was kind of sad.
You don't have the eyes for it. This place is pretty obviously where, well, sinful people would come a lot. But there's no trace of it here. Starting to come back, it's more like it rubbed.
Yes, that's a good thing.
I don't know about that.
Hmm.
Why you want to go find Mimi? Let's. She said she was going towards the gate, apparently.
Yeah, walking out of town. So, let's just hope she doesn't do something to out herself. She's
Let's
gonna do something like that.
start heading towards the gate then. As you two will start walking that way. As Aosphere,
Yeah.
you and Meteor are still walking along. So, new friends? New girl?
Yeah, kind of a guild thing. Uh, it's not like before.
Oh, really? I mean, what's a group, a guild rather than just another gang, right? But it's always been around here, right? Like we've got that little adventurers guild, but it's nothing but a bunch of scrappers.
Uh, I mean, I guess if you say it that way, yeah.
It's always
Um,
good to find a gang that works with you, though.
uh,
So come on, tell me about this girl as he gives you a pat on the back and pulls you in closer.
oh, fuck, that was a joke.
Crazy for you?
Absolutely, completely,
Absolutely
Look,
wild.
completely enamored. You know, I mean, they just love me over in the Empire.
Oh, oh, please go on.
Uh, Well, they're just kind of like thanks for a bit before I'm looking back. Uh, mm, they're really nice. We uh hang out quite a bit. They're a mage, kind of like you. Um, they cast a whole lot of fire stuff, but lately they've been learning how to cast ice. So that's really
Oh,
cool.
fancy.
Um, and she's really cute and really patient, and I kind of almost messed things up a bit, but uh, she's nice.
Keep talking like that, you're gonna make Holy jealous.
uh, I'm sure. I'm sure not.
As he grins. But hey, I mean, if you know so many nice girls, maybe you could introduce me to one of them.
He like looks him up and down, smiles. Oh yeah, you should talk to Sakura.
Oh,
She's great.
tell me more. Come on.
She's really friendly, um, and honestly, very down to earth. Um, loves to talk. You love to talk, but more. She likes to listen as well.
Oh, sounds like girl of my dreams.
Really cute.
Gives you a pat on the head. Oh, we're here. As place is a little spruced up since the last time you've been here. As
Uh,
while there's a lot of, again, like the place around you is really run down. This building in particular is cleaned up a bit. Basically put back together. It's got some bright lights going on.
Mm,
A little
honeybees.
neon sign.
Honeybees changed.
Oh yeah, I thought it could use an upgrade or two.
I mean, is this place gone legit or something? I mean,
Oh, it's the same as always.
oh okay.
Yeah, and like I told you, guy who owns it listens to me now. And I mean, hey, my new boss. I guess you could call us contractors now.
Contractors. I thought you were security.
Well, you know, we contract things out.
Mm.
And we put a good word in for this luxury location.
Oh
Who's
my
new?
god, did you turn the honeybee into a luxury hotel?
Oh god, no, it's still a whorehouse.
Okay. All right. I was worried about what you were trying to. Anyway,
Nicer, but you know.
he just like looks around. Where's the trophy at?
As he'll bring you inside. He goes past the bar counter. Follow me.
Hmm.
As he'll step past it, go into a back room and down a hall. As there's a nice little private room. It's got a very nice couch, fancy table, little bit of decoration going on, a big heart-shaped bed.
Eh.
And near it, it's one of the things on a bleh. Hold on. Ooh. There we go. Shelf is the trophy.
Oh, you really did keep it. I thought you were gonna hawk it off.
Well, it was really tempting, but then we got the improvements. New job, no need to just sell it.
He goes up as if he really was not expecting it to be here. He just looks at it wide-eyed. Oh man, this is so cool.
Good memory, right?
One of the only things we didn't, I mean, technically didn't take.
Hey, listen, win's a win, even if they call it cheating.
There weren't any rules against it.
Exactly.
They probably made rules against it though, right?
I don't know, I didn't check.
Ah. He seems like super happy to see it. Hey, Dirk, what about the commemorative triple try? I'm kidding.
No.
As he's just like wide-eyed at this thing, he's like, ah!
I mean, you want to take it down and give it a good look?
Dude, do you have a camera?
Should have one around here.
Dude, go get it. Go get it.
Yeah, he starts fumbling around. He starts looking through some of the dresser drawers. You see a few pictures fall out. As they turn over, you're thankful they turned over. And eventually he gets out a nice little pictograph.
Oh, perfect, perfect. How much do you think I could pay everybody downstairs to hold me up?
You know, I think I could do it for free if I put in the word.
Let's go. Let's go. We gotta set something up. Come on.
Honestly, why are you settling for just the picture? I mean, you could just ask for the trophy.
You wouldn't let me keep this.
Have you asked?
He like stops and looks at the trophy. Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm your boss, right? Even if you've gone out of town, you didn't ever actually left the gang.
You guys all moving up and being all crazy successful, it makes me wonder what would have happened if I would have stuck around.
Oh, you'd be living the life just like us.
I'm living pretty well. I met the Empress. That's pretty cool.
Oh, fancy.
Mm-hmm. She owes me a favor.
Oh, does she now?
Like, look, I know you don't believe me, but it's true.
Oh no. He's like, his eyebrows start wiggling. I completely believe you. Enjoy that favor.
Oh, come on, man. Would you let me have this?
I think I could part for it for old time's sake.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
I mean,
I
come
honestly
on.
didn't
Well,
expect you to be so nice with me coming back.
well, things had their difficulties. I wasn't that bad a boss to you, was I?
No, definitely not. I thought you guys wouldn't like that I left as much as I did, and then right after I left, apparently we lost a lot of people, and maybe I could have helped. I thought you might not want to really be that nice to me.
Listen, it was a rough time right after. Gave us a little bit of perspective. Yeah, I was right pissed at you for just taking off, but, you know, calm down. Started being a little happy, at least you weren't here for all that. And, well, we cleaned up nicely. Came out on top. Just,
Thanks, man.
yeah. Maybe you can help me out in the future. If it's something you want to do, of course.
Well, like you said, I never technically left, right?
See, that's the spirit.
Very strange thoughts going through a sphere's head at this point.
So, what do you think?
What do I think? This is awesome.
You know, if you really want to come back, we could make the position more permanent. Get you a nice room at the Cactar.
I got this thing. You know, I.
Ah, come on. We can make you real comfy here. Nothing like before. Those other gangs, I mean... You heard how loud Greg was. He's not even half the man he used to be. And we got the nicest places in town just open doors for us.
Spelthy's moved up. I'll keep it in mind.
That's the spirit.
We should, I mean, I just wanted to come and see this, but well, maybe we should go and see Holy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. She'll start bawling her little eyes out the moment she sees you.
There's no way.
Oh, you should have seen her before. Oh, Sphere is gone. Oh, my poor little tornado. He won't survive 5 seconds out there without me.
Okay, that sounds much more like it.
Come on.
Yeah.
As he'll start leading you off and out.
He will follow.
As everybody's heading toward their various locations. Some heading into town, some heading out of town, some heading toward the Cactar. As you step out of the slums onto the main street, Nihilus, you see Mimi with this strange lady who
I've met her
you've never
before.
seen before. Definitely not.
Yeah.
Never seen her. Wasn't she supposed to be stationed in Finn? Manosphere, you
Right.
see your two groups of friends.
Hey, Sophie!
Mimi!
Oh, hey, Asphere! Oh shit, you know these, Sophie.
Sophie.
Oh yeah, she saved me. It was great. We're like we're friends.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
Mimi,
there's Sakura.
come on and meet a friend of mine.
Hey.
Hey, Mimi.
Hey.
As all of you gather up.
Yeah. Not just like she starts rushing over like. Hey,
Hey, Nihilus. Hey, Sakura.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, Asphere, how you doing? Met this nice little Lalafell outside town.
Okay.
Mimi, you gave us gave me a heart attack.
Mimi, look, I got my trophy.
Oh.
As you guys see the Blitzball Championship trophy.
Told you
Hey,
I was an athlete.
That's so
I just had
cool.
to change fate.
You were telling the truth. Oh. I was ready to go. I was ready to just tear through this town.
This is-
What? Hey.
This is my friend Meteor. Oh, should I say Meteor, or do you go by your real name now, or?
Nah, just keep it to that.
Interesting. Is that a family name?
You can also call me boss.
he was my old captain, my boss.
Oh.
I guess technically, I never technically left, so also kind of current boss.
Oh, hey, aren't you a little cutie?
Nice to meet you.
I'm a Lalafell. Look at my hat.
Oh yeah, just like Holy.
Hey.
As he rustles your hair.
Hey.
Well, mission accomplished, Sakura. Look at that.
Oh joy.
Yeah, right.
And Sophie, what are you doing out here? I thought you were in Finn.
Oh, well, yeah, I got recalled.
Hmm?
Yeah, they wanted me back here, back to the monster hunting, given I was there wasn't much to do there. Higher ups, wanted me to switch command out with, Rhea when she's finished up her business here. She's been really reluctant to just pack up and go.
Oh, is she going to Finn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Joyous.
She can be a bit of a grouch, but you know, she'll do a good job, I'm sure.
Nihilus, whenever you guys were talking earlier, Meteor here, he works for the Cactar. He said that maybe he could cut us some deals.
Hey,
Oh, that's appreciate it.
don't mention it. It's just for my little tornado here.
No, that was true too.
Well, yeah, he's Meteor, I'm Tornado.
He could really run.
That I'm very convinced of. Nihilus Nocturne. It's a pleasure to meet you, Meteor.
Oh, fancy name.
I mean, fancy name for the next emperor.
Oh, we're just gonna drop all those pretenses then.
He raises his eyebrow.
Sir Nihilus
Sophie.
Nocturne.
Maybe not the best idea to be so loud about stuff like that around here. Your little friend was healing people outside.
I knew you'd do that.
Gave him a little bit of a scare.
No, I would open some people. I was gonna go get some food right now.
I'm sorry, Mimi. People don't like magic here.
I feel bad for them too, maybe, but can't solve their problems like that.
Well, even if that guy hated me, I still cured him, so I'm fine. But I want to get some food and maybe help them that way. If it's just food, they will be okay.
I mean, if you're going around with Sophie, you should be fine. Sophie's a hero, you know?
Really?
Yeah, our poster girl of our republic. As she puffs up her chest. Yep, no better monster suppressor than me.
So cool.
That's basically what me and a few squads like mine are, well, put together to do. Take care of sandworms, any kind of monsters that show up in the wilds. So every now and then, like, maybe some bandits get into trouble, but we try to, bring them in alive.
Oh.
I noticed that there was a caravan nearby. Well, not nearby, but I guess halfway from here to the border that was taken out by a sandworm. It looked recent.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm back. Monsters have been getting riley. Apparently, even some of those awful things from, well, when stuff happened, are still in the sewers and stuff like that. So, they need all hands on deck for people like me.
No, it's just looks obviously looks down at the ground. It's just like, you have that problem too, huh?
Huh?
Things crawling into sewers they shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, they were clean until a month ago.
Sewers are never clean.
Clean of monsters.
Yeah, I'm sure you can handle that.
But anyway, what are all of you doing in town?
We actually came. He looks over toward Meteor and Sophie. You guys actually might be able to help me out. We're looking for a Temple of the Great Will.
Both of them tilt their head at you.
There's got to be something like that, right?
I mean,
Why am I not surprised?
maybe a little shrine in the upper districts, but temple? Oh, yeah, I can't think of any temples around here.
I mean, that's fine. The shrine's fine. This will probably be a lot easier. We're also looking for Lord Eli.
As in unison, they both go, oh.
I don't like that. I don't like the tone of that. Oh,
That'll be a little difficult. Yeah, we've been trying to get our hands on him too.
Huh?
oh, excuse me.
Last I checked, he was on his way here, though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he was here, definitely. Had a lovely
Oh.
meeting with the senator, was helping out with supply efforts, and then he went into some ruins we've discovered. They're quartered off, military access only.
That sounds familiar.
And he hasn't come back out?
No, it's been like a week. Yeah.
A week?
President's
haven't
been
heard
trying
back.
to convince people to let them send some mercenaries down there. You know, somebody the military won't miss, but...
Where's the quarantine zone?
Nihilus, we have to... I mean, you don't want to make any enemies, alright? Let's
Rhea's
figure
been...
things out.
Well, she's not very fond of, President Shinra, and she thinks everything's fine so far.
We've not heard from him for a month. You know, we find out he's buried somewhere.
He has that thing that I told you about, Nihilus. That thing that gives him food and shelter and stuff for as long as he wants.
Yeah, that's where things stand right now with that.
Trin's gonna go crazy. Do you guys know where we can find Riva? I mean, if she's looking for people that you guys won't miss, I can tell you now there's a group of people that just drifted into town.
Well, I mean, she's just saying to give them more time until we have a reason to go down after they were supplied and all. And we're saying we should really go find him now. Not
I
to
agree with
mention
that one.
Professor Zonde's down there.
Professor who?
He's a pretty important guy. He's made a lot of Magitech breakthroughs in recent times.
Do I know anything about this person?
Yeah. He's pretty popular in the military. He's responsible for the development of a lot of like Magitech armors, weapons, things
You
of
mean
that
the
nature.
guy that made the bidets?
Again with the board with that thing you're so obsessed with.
That's what we were fucking waiting for, wasn't it?
Sophie and Meteor stare at you for a long time.
Did he not
Niles
make the
looks
bidets?
He
Niles
did
is
it.
extremely
I mean,
disappointed in you.
install bidets in some certain Magitech and Sky armors for like those long missions where might
He
expect
didn't make
it-
bidets though, I guess, huh?
No,
Oh.
I don't really know people.
Listen. I don't care if I need permission from Rhea. We
Yeah.
need to go find Lordia.
good luck convincing her.
We can talk with her. She's like me, right? Maybe I can ask a favor?
I mean, I guess. She's
Besides,
usually
we're warriors of light. Maybe she'll understand what that is.
she's usually at the base all day, and at night she's at the theater.
Weird.
Well, we know where she's gonna be tonight then, right, Nihilus?
Not at the quarantine zone.
Nihilus. We don't want to make enemies of people. Come on.
I'm smack dab in the middle of enemies here, Esphere.
If you
Present
go
company
in
excluded,
there,
hopefully.
I'd like to think you're not my enemies.
Nihilus, we do things different here.
Notice.
If you enter without permission, you'll probably just get shot.
Wouldn't be the first time. But
The last
I
time you
see
died.
your point. No, I survived that bullet wound. It was the demon that got me. Semantics. I understand. Let's do it your way. Random
Let's go-
question, actually.
Hmm.
As a man about yay tall, blonde, calls himself Mateus, ever strolled through town, very pompous.
No.
Oh, they would hate him here.
Yeah, that's why he hasn't shown his face. Well,
I'm
that's
starting to
good.
like this place. I'm starting to like this place more and more.
I'll be heading back to base still to report, as she'll pat you on the head, Mimi. Are you gonna come to check the records, or do you want to go off with your friends?
Well, you were gonna show me if I can go with you to see the things?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, about luminous wings. Guys, they know about Dora and luminous wings.
Really?
You said that one of them was from the Republic, right? Is that who they're talking about?
Yeah, Uncle Dora.
Yeah, I know of them, their adventures and stuff like that. I keep up on adventures and stuff like that.
Let's Mimi, if you wouldn't mind, let's try to meet back up at the Cactar tonight then, so that we can make our way over and see if we can find Reva at the theater.
Yeah, sure. I just wanna check the stuff and then maybe help the people outside and then I'll meet up with you guys.
Meet when it starts to get dark, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Well, you guys stay safe.
Later, Sophie.
We'll stay out of trouble. Thank you for saving another one of my friends.
Just careful with Freya. She's pretty sharp. She'll probably see right through you guys.
Noted.
Tren's gonna be even worse than you, Nihilus.
I'll
Trin.
I'll try my best. That's all I can promise.
Yeah.
Tren's our friend. They are a student of Lord Eli.
Oh, how interesting. You've met a lot of fun people. Would-be emperor, student of one of the most famous men in the world. I almost feel
Already
shown up.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Meteor. Have you met Sakura?
Hi. No.
We'll meet up later, Sakura.
She just starts walking away.
Thank you again. You're a
Ah.
peach.
You lied to me.
She must be really shy.
Sphere, what have you been telling him?
I thought it was funny.
A little bit, but still.
That's cold-blooded. Your boss. After I returned your trophy.
Look, that happened before you returned the trophy.
How did I
I
raise you
regret
so
it now.
wrong?
I regret it now.
Well, you're the reason he's like this.
Please, you must forgive him and any of his shenanigans.
I always do.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
Well,
Oh,
it's also your fault.
what a disappointed father I am. If
Oh,
you
you
if you
too.
need any recompense, I can get you a discount at the Honeybee.
The honeybee.
You seem like a guy who needs some warmth.
It's an inn.
We already got a room at the Golden Cactar. Trent's spending a lot of money for it.
It's a special inn.
What does that mean? He looks at me. Do you speak plain?
Oh, you can get some warm bodies there to snuggle up to.
Oh,
They say.
it's a whorehouse.
Oh, alright. We're gonna be that transparent here. Okay.
I don't know
Good,
why
good.
you-
I was trying to, keep it down and polite in, the civilized half of the town.
Well, I appreciate trying to gussy something up, but I prefer to speak plain.
Don't speak too plainly. That'll definitely upset higher class people.
Good.
I thought you were one of those now.
We call it a pleasure house, thank you.
Well, I'm still in touch with my roots.
Can't
Enough.
believe you went mainstream.
Not enough people are.
Shinra pays quite a bit. I can't say no to that.
Fair.
Guess I'll start walking towards the end.
No,
Sorry,
it's
the
just-
Gilded Cactar.
No, it's just said to me. I hope both of our routes won't cause friction for anyone.
Oh, not my business right now.
Things
We should-
should hopefully be good as long as we take our time and not make any rash decisions, alright? You gotta help me with Tren, Nihilus.
I'll do what I can.
If we can get in good with this person, they're also gonna be heading off to Finn. Maybe we can put in some words as well. We really need this person on our side, I think. Everybody is scared of them.
I wonder what about them is so very scary.
Apparently you can't even see them coming before you're dead.
Well, that's an admirable trait, I think.
Yeah, you
But-
were told horror stories about her.
It's good. It's something, but makes me wonder how tough they are in person.
Meteor used to tell me whenever I was a kid that if kids were bad, they would see Riva in their nightmares.
Oh yeah, no, I also meant for Nyla specifically.
Yeah.
He was told horror stories about Rhea.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
Freya,
know,
my bad.
told stuff like that too, but
I'm
I also
imagining
grew-
since he's an Eladrin, he was probably as old as he looks now whenever I was a kid.
Pretty on the nose.
Elizin.
Elazin, my bad.
Fucking Eldris and Ray.
Elephant.
No,
No, sorry, giraffe. We also took that out of the canon. They have regular necks.
They have
Thank
proportionate necks.
I'm just imagining a fucking tiny little sphere. This guy looks just the same as he does now.
like completely unchanged.
And remember, if you misbehave, she'll sneak in and plant landmines under your bed.
Why would she do that?
Because you
the
were
reason
naughty.
the reason I'm so
Be bad enough.
paranoid is him.
You a little shit and ask her yourself.
The reason
A
I'm
little
so
shit and you can
fucking
ask her
paranoid at everything.
And that's why it's
Besides,
important to never get caught.
I
What were
mean,
you
and I
saying?
also
What were you saying, sweetie? I'm sorry.
No, it's just like, why would she do that? Keep being a little shit and then you can ask her yourself.
all the horror stories aside, I grew up next to the Feywilds. I'm afraid of
Oh, that
real
sounds nice.
monsters. It's horrible.
Oh, really? We've seen Moogles every now and then. Rare occasion, obviously, but they're such sweet little things. Love a good party.
You have no idea what's hiding in those woods, friend.
He shrugs. Heroes are so weird.
Well, when Moogle start taking your kids at night, then maybe you'll understand.
Why would they do that? That sounds awful.
Maybe it's not Moogle specifically. Maybe sometimes, mostly sprites, pixies.
Is that what happened to Oreo?
Now it's just like stops for a second, like, ah. He always did end every sentence with Koopa.
Well, yeah, they
Huh.
live in the woods to the east. That's we'll
Was-
go over to the map.
There's
Oh,
just
good.
a freaking thing in my brain. It's just like, was Oreo kidnapped by Moogles as a kid and raised as their own?
One of the
Right.
Moogles was just like, hey, look, I found this cat. And then it turns out it was a fucking Hrothgar kid.
They were sticking for a fucking cat! Like a fucking lion cub!
Like, yeah, I found this weird looking cat.
Yo, man, there's a weird looking cat outside!
Hello, would you like to play triple triads?
No, he didn't know how to talk. He was just like, goo.
Yeah.
Goop. And then he just fucking schools you in triple triad at age 0. Gosh, no matter where I go, I'm sandwiched between Fae.
I don't understand. They're such sweet little things.
I'll talk to fairies and tomberries for a little bit. You'll see why.
And they're not that bad. He's just I don't know what he's talking about either, but they do get somewhat scary, I guess.
Ariels. Don't hang out with them too
I
much,
think
Asphere. They
that's right.
might do weird things to your brain.
I guess if we're saying things out loud, maybe I was thinking the same thing about your Republic times. Cactuars, massive lights and noise.
Oh
Not
yeah, it's
even standard.
fantastic. Place where you can do whatever you want if the price is matched.
There's murder cow
You've
if there's enough
changed.
money.
You've changed.
I don't know exactly where your morals stop in the Republic.
Oh, well, that depends on the person.
Money's changed you, Meteor.
Money's liberated me, Asphere.
Politics is going to be very difficult for me to grasp.
I accidentally disconnected Young May Bot. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I was like testing out the stream because someone said they couldn't hear the audio, so I had to mute her, and then I went to unmute her, and I accidentally hit disconnect. I'm so sorry.
oh, rip.
Technical difficulties.
It's okay, we still have Linbot.
Well, thank God.
It's okay. We stand for Linbot.
I guess we'll start to make our way back to the Cactuar at this point, right?
I assume.
Yep.
I assumed we were all walking and talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, absolutely. I thought you were walking and
Yeah.
talking.
I was just saying, like, if we're probably aren't saying anything important right now.
No, no, that's a good place to end that.
Yeah, no. Before being told the bot had committed seppuku, I thought that was it. I was gonna
I
end
didn't
it
commit
there.
seppuku, I stabbed it.
How could you commit homicide like
Like
this?
that meme. It's like the guy shooting the guy and saying, "How could Thing do this?"
As we return to these two, dazzling lights in every direction.
Cotton candy, a corn dog, a slurp.
Yeah, I assume you took a little bit, went to the all-you-can-eat buffet. $5 entry, but then you flashed your premium pass, and they were like, "All right, go right in."
There's so much booze here.
And food.
Well, I'm not gonna carry it around like a pig. If Lord Eli sees me, then absolutely not. I should have disguised myself. Now that I think about it, it's too late now.
I
We'll
mean,
just have to hope he doesn't. We'll just have to hope that just this once we don't run into him.
all right.
Oh god, but what if we do?
I mean, what are the odds? Why would he be here? He's a smart, professional man, right?
Yeah, but this is a very big and important place, and that's why everybody else said he might be here.
I mean, it's a place for, like, parties and fun, right?
And socializing and making connections, and thus broadening your network.
I thought he had all the connections already.
He could always find a way to make more.
I never thought of that. All right, yeah, no carrying around food then.
Yeah, but takes downs like 3 martinis right away, like gulp, gulp, gulp. I needed those. I needed these, you see.
He'll take one, gently sips it.
Oh, okay, that's a little stronger than I thought. Okay, well, I should not have downed though. Okay,
Give us
I'll
that
be
con
fine.
roll.
I
Disadvantage.
just don't need to think. Wow, I'm more wound up than I thought I was. I'll be. I've held my liquor before. Not today, though.
With your constitution a +1, so that's a 5 total. So, yeah, you're feeling a little wobbly already when you down those on your empty stomach.
There's that thing of like after there's like the slight hiccup, and then they're like covers mouth like all ladylike. Okay, I might have had just a brief lap in judgment there when I thought about potentially running into Lord Eli.
So,
We should try one of those dogs made of corn.
oh,
Do you think it'll taste like corn?
I
Or
don't,
will it taste like... I've never had dog.
I really hope it's not actually dog. That sounds awful. Why would you do that to such a sweet creature?
You're right, it wouldn't want to eat your own kin.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. Do you think in the gift shop they'll have like little puppet ears you can put on your head? Or maybe Mikote ears so will not.
Why would they have those?
I don't know. We can always try to find out.
I mean, it's a good question. You want to try out one of the games?
I think the floppy ones would suit you.
As he puffs his cheeks.
Okay. I don't know how to play any of these games. I think we should ask around before we do something stupid and throw away all our money. Esphir wouldn't let me live it down, and I don't want to hear his yammering more than I've got to.
So, you two, with you wobbling around very slightly, find one of the attendants, and they explain, they've got blackjack, they've got triple triad, and they've got the slots back up.
Are you saying that this town has blackjack and hookers, Jake?
Yes. 100%. That is exactly what I'm saying.
Nice.
I wonder though, if we do blow all our money, Kato, how do we suppose we make it back?
Isn't that what these games do? You like play them and you'll get money?
But what if we do very badly? Do you think do you think I'd make one of a good,
Like points to like a random bunny girl.
do you think I'd make a good one of those?
Yes, yeah, that would probably look very nice on you.
Wouldn't it look weird to have like 2 pairs of ears on my head?
Hopefully they wouldn't make you wear both ears. Does sound weird.
Maybe I could,
Just like they hold their ears down.
and then you like put a pin in it.
Maybe.
I hope that wouldn't hurt. What about the? I already have this tail. Do you think they'd make an? Let's try one of the games, Carl. Let's go.
Just grabs his hand and starts dragging him.
As which one will you go towards?
We were both eyeing that really shiny one, and sometimes it's got cherries on it.
Oh yes, that
And
one. Let's-
sometimes it's got cheese. Maybe it'll give us cheese. All
as-
cherries. All cherries and cheese. Sometimes it's got one of those little triangle martini things. Oh, maybe it just gives food.
As you go over,
Yeah.
there's a little slot. You see 1 gold coin for it.
Okay. I'm going to put the first one in. If I go over,
Holds up both hands.
this much, you have to tell me to stop. And if I start crying, you can't give in, okay?
So go over 10.
Yes.
Okay, we can.
Okay.
That'll work.
And remember, if I start crying because I want to keep playing, you have to say no, okay?
You go to this person, it's like, I'd like to play. They're like, okay, 10 gold.
But yeah, you do see that there are multiple machines. The first one you go to is 1 gold a try. The next one is a platinum a try, or 10 gold. And then there is a 10 platinum one a try.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Maybe we start with the small one first until we know how this works.
Yes. It's a great idea. Let's start with a small one.
As you insert the
You
coin and
walk
pull
up,
the
10
lever.
platinum.
Put a small one. Put Try the small one first. Okay, now what? The money's in there.
I think from watching them, you pull the lever.
Pull the lever. Pull it. Pull the lever.
Roll these 3d6. You have a reroll. You do not need to use it for these, but you can opt for it.
I can use the reroll for these.
As with a 1, a 3, and a 5. Would you like to reroll that?
I'll reroll it.
As you get 2 3s,
Uh-huh.
a gold coin pops out.
Gave me my money back.
Goes do 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 do.
Gave me my money back. Does that mean I won?
I mean, you didn't lose, right?
Here, you put it in.
Okay. He'll put a
Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Put it
He'll
in.
put it in, and he'll pull the lever.
Oh.
As you get that do 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 again, and a single gold coin falls out.
I think we got the broken one. I think it just gives us back on.
Maybe. Excuse me. Did we get the broken one here? It only seems to give us a gold coin every time we roll it. And they'll explain. Doubles give you your coin back. Getting no doubles means you get nothing. And if you get them, they multiply the amount you put in by the number.
Okay. So we've actually been pretty lucky.
Yeah, we've been breaking even so far.
Okay, put it back in.
As you pull it again.
Put it back in.
As you get a coin back.
This is gonna get boring really quickly. Here, you put it in now. Back the coin.
As once again, failure. As this goes on for a bit.
Okay, I'm bored of it now. I'm bored of it. got on board of it.
At least we didn't lose anything, right?
Yeah, no, it's like playing for free. The pretty lights and the little music was really cute, but then it just kept going the last 5 times.
I guess the big thing is you're aiming for like the big one, because if you multiply it by like 2 and you put in a platinum, you're getting 20 gold, right?
I guess, but then that's how they get you, because there's still a chance that you might not get the 2. Like what? Like I feel like if we try our luck and we go and we put in the 10 gold, then we're just going to lose it because it's going to be riskier.
Yeah, but then you also win more.
But if we go by the rule I made, we can only try it once.
One shot, let's go.
Okay, one shot.
As you'll put 10 gold in.
Yeah.
Okay. All or nothing. Let's go. I gave it back! Does that mean we can try again?
Let me check something. Okay. Unfortunate.
Huh?
I got a 17, so I was like, all right, you picked the more generous one, and I tried re-rolling the 6, it landed on 6.
So it just spits the 10 gold back out?
Yep. Well, technically, it's like a platinum piece.
Yeah.
Okay.
You still have any platinum pieces?
I have 5.
Oh, perfect.
So we try it one more time?
Yeah, let's go one more time.
Okay, you pull it this time.
All
That
right.
way it's your fault if we lose it.
And because all are bust. Oh, so close. As it spits out the platinum piece.
We're really lucky.
Well, yeah, we're really it's good we're breaking even so much.
Yeah. It's like going nowhere.
At least we're not losing, right? The sphere can't be mad if we don't lose.
Exactly. And it is still kind of fun. Should we try another game?
Yeah, let's go take a look around.
Yeah.
As he'll gently take your arm
Grabs another martini on the way.
as you grab one off one of the free samples.
Oop.
As you guys are making your way back to the front, as you start heading there, you see a familiar face and an unfamiliar face walking in. Well, here we are. Hey, Holy!
Hey there, Holy.
That's holy.
Those two call me Laura when I'm on the job.
Sorry, he was still going by Meteor, so I thought,
Oh, come on. More fun to call you Holy. Also easy to remember.
Laura seems like a pretty easy name.
Nah, not as easy as Holy.
I'm not gonna lie, Meteor. She doesn't have that whole look in her eyes of, oh, my sphere, what happened to him?
You're not dead. Congrats.
Yeah, I feel
She
like you-
takes out
I
a
feel
gold
like you
coin
played
and
this-
slides it towards Meteor.
I feel like you played this up a lot, Meteor.
Oh,
It appears-
wherever could I have gotten this strange misunderstanding? Holy, tell him how you weeped. I bet against you coming back ever alive.
Wow.
You had such caring friends, Sphere.
I hoped he didn't. But she looks at you.
You mean I hope I didn't come back alive, or you hope?
I
What?
didn't believe in you. I hoped you would come back alive. I didn't believe in you.
Oh, okay. So you were hoping that I did come back, but just in case, you hedged your bets. So if you did find out I was dead, you would also gain a gold.
Correct.
Ah, I see. That's cold-blooded.
Well, we're really mostly just good for running. Good distraction.
Well, then you should have knew I was gonna be alive. I run everywhere.
I didn't think you could outrun sandworms.
Okay, fair. Though they are rather fast and can go under the ground. Hey, Tren!
Because yeah, Trin, you and Kato are like slowly approaching. You were about to go by.
There, but you grabbed also a corn dog.
There's a corn dog in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a corn dog. Cool.
It doesn't taste like corn, and I just made of dog.
Oh, the bread has bits of cornmeal in it. And the dog part of it is kind of like a hot dog, but it's inside of the cornbread esque thing. So that's why they call it a corn dog. It's not dog.
Why is it called a dog?
Yeah, I
Well,
never
it's-
understood that myself.
It's
Well, I
pretty
mean,
good though. Here, Carl, take a bite.
Oh yeah, sure. I still take a bite.
Shoves it in his face.
Ah!
Oh my god, are you already drunk?
How much have you had the drink? We weren't gone that long.
He powered down with quite a few drinks.
Where did you get this hat?
Huh? Oh, that. Wait, which what hat?
The hat that Den's gonna draw you in. I'm playing.
You mean the floppy ears we got caught in? The floppy dog ears.
You know, if you're gonna materialize these items, I might need to start taking gold from you.
Yeah, we gave up and just bought dog ears with the 10 gold.
Alright, we'll take 10 gold from you.
Perfect.
Also, Squeaky, did you change your numbers on your sheet for your gold? Because I'm seeing you at like 300.
I took out the bit for the parking, and then I didn't take out the 150. I didn't take out the 150 from the room lodgings. I didn't take that out yet.
Okay.
So then it's 160 we got a minus.
Well, this is these are my friends. This is Meteor and this is Laura.
Oh, she's a receptionist lady.
Hi.
I think aren't you guys security? Looks over to Holy.
Yes. I also just cover for when our other workers need a day off. She's probably far more straight-laced than I am, as Meteor leans on the counter.
Well, yeah, you work over at the Honeybee.
I don't work there, I relax there.
You
And
frequent the Honeybee. That's
thank
even worse.
you. Yeah, he's
What's
kind
the
of
honeybee?
a whorehouse.
No, it's just like, see? She knows it.
They have that here? Why?
I mean, they have those in a lot of places, I'd
mean-
imagine.
People gotta work, I guess. Shrug.
A lot of lonely
People-
tourists need a warm arm.
A lot of lonely people in general need warm. A lot of things, really. Depends on the person, I would assume.
Laura,
Look.
look, Meteor gave me the trophy.
Oh, congrats. Anyway, what are you all doing here?
Oh, Sphere, I'm so glad that you came. I'm so glad that you came back. Everything was so terrible while you were gone.
No, it was actually amazing. We have really comfy rooms now and we live a great life.
More like you went mainstream.
What does that mean? You've been saying that a lot. I don't understand what that word's supposed to mean.
It's the opposite of underground.
I mean,
Like upstream?
Meteor's still basically a gangster. Shush, not so loud.
Gangster?
These are my friends from the Spell Thieves.
The one's still
Remember,
alive
Ken?
at least.
Oh, the actual thief.
The Blitzball players with the Blitz. This. I show Trin my trophy.
Oh yeah, he's a nice cop.
Also,
How much,
thieves,
how
yeah.
much food does it hold?
You're
Like-
not putting anything in my trophy.
You can fit so many of the little triangle cups, but they're strong. I didn't
You
think they
can't-
were that strong. They had a little olive in them.
How many of those have you drank?
Trin, there's a crystal in it. You can't hold anything in this thing. Might as well just get another pint.
Holds
a
up
crystal
5
in there?
fingers.
If it looks like the trophy I'm thinking it is, I think there is.
Holds up 5 fingers.
I don't know what
That's-
trophy Jake wants it to look like though.
That's a lot of drinks.
They're very fruity. And they're so small. One of them had an umbrella in it. I don't
So
know why,
I'm
because it's not raining.
I'm actually really glad that you're like this, Trin. We have something to say, but it's gonna look.
We need to be in a private room for that.
Do we?
Yes.
Do we?
Yes.
If they're
didn't
saying
buy
that,
the fam-
it's probably a good idea.
I didn't buy the family room.
What? No, it's fine. It's fine. You have the key. You still have the cards, right?
Hey, Holy, can you hook me up with a room?
How
We
much are
already
you
get
paying?
a room.
Oh,
No,
no.
He did. He said not to. I didn't.
Pats Laura on the head. Give him
I
a
did what you
luxury.
I did what you told me to, Asphere. We even didn't lose ourselves in the games. It kept giving us our money back.
Yeah, I'm glad one of you listened to me. You did
I
good.
listened to you.
I know, that's what I'm saying, Trin. I'm glad one of you listened to me. He's gonna like reach up and pat her.
Tail wags.
As after a bit of her clacky on the keyboard, one luxury room.
It's not the is.
As she hands
Oh,
it to you,
good.
a spear.
Thanks a lot, Laura. Whenever you're not working, do you want to talk about things?
What is there to talk about?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No, that
Alright,
was a question.
Just things. I know some.
All the
some of
trouble
us
he's
are-
gotten into.
Some of us are missing, and I thought maybe you wanted to talk about it. I'm still. Anyway, I'm just gonna turn my my ticket to her. Hey, here's my room. If you do want to talk, he's gonna start
Oh.
walking away from Laura. This way, guys.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Al finishes the corn dog. Grabs another martini on the way.
Stop
Grab-
drinking those.
Grab the martini on the way.
Try it. No, wait. I won't. But if try it. It's so good.
Fine. Give me that.
Carter
that
hasn't had a turn to try.
I had
Okay,
one when we were at the buffet.
We'll try another one.
It was very fruity.
Take another one.
A luxury room, huh, Meteor? I thought you said you weren't gonna give me anything for free.
What's a little favor between friends?
I will take them all to my room
Oh, this one has an olive. Oh.
and give each of them a smooch. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Going for the harem ending.
As
Good luck
it'll
with
it'll
that.
take you all to the top floor. You get a nice little suite. It's even got like it's got a huge bed. Basically its own built-in kitchen.
Oh, hey.
A little bar. Bathroom, a nice shower, and like again a shower and bath, but also well, just as big as the actual jacuzzi out in the room. Got a nice balcony. You look around, you think you're in one of like the Cactuar's arms, but then you're like, no wait, that's impossible. That's the airship landing.
Ah,
What? Oh,
Nice place, right?
Oh,
This is where we get to
oh.
sleep.
I'll concede that at least, I suppose.
and you don't even have to look at the Cactuar from here because you're in it.
Yeah, you get to
That's what
have
I'm
its
doing.
perspective, looking
It's like-
down on the whole town.
There's a
You
big
changed,
bathroom in
Meteor.
there. Look,
Is
Carter,
that,
look what the day is. Look.
is this the mythical thing you've kept
I
talking about?
I will show Nihilus and Kato a bidet. I'm just imagining just both Trin and freaking Asphere rushing to the bathroom to like
Ugh.
point at it.
The premium bathroom kind of has one too, but this one's a little fancy.
As-
Press the
Okay, so what is this? What's the big deal about this mythical object?
These
you
buttons
press-
spray your butt.
Okay, so you press this one, and the little nozzle's gonna come out. Okay, and then you ask it if you want to go soft or regular, and then
Push his button, the little water just starts softly fountaining out.
yeah, and then when you're done, you press dry, and then and then it blows
No.
hot air at your bum, and then you're dry.
Meteor, can you believe they don't have bidets in the Empire?
We
Oh,
have
I
one.
can't
savages.
I can't express how disinterested and unimpressed Nihilus is.
Nihilus is just like eyes, like just bored looking. Kato is like eyes spreading apart, trying to comprehend why this is so fascinating.
But like
This is what you've been hyping up all this time.
they're a little bit
Nihilus,
more.
sit down.
They're a little bit more
No.
rudimentary.
Nihilus,
in Doma.
we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go in there. You're gonna have a great time.
I'm just, it's a little bit more rudimentary in Doma, but it's still the same general thing. But it's really,
Look, at least you have them in Doma, Trin.
they're really, really nice.
Well,
I don't know why you two don't understand.
I understand it. It's not that complicated. It's just this. I've been hearing about this bidet thing for a month straight. More than a month.
Mhm.
And this is it?
Mhm.
Mhm.
I mean, we told you what it is. It sprays
Yeah.
your bum with water. What
What were
else
you
did
expecting?
you
A fountain
expect
of
it to
youth?
do?
What?
It's so mundane looking. Yeah, it's Magitech probably, but
well,
I don't know. I was expecting it to have flashing lights like everything else in this godforsaken building.
I mean,
I mean, it
you
does.
could
You can
press,
press that button.
yeah, just
you
press
can
that
press-
button.
and you can press this
Oh.
button, and then the seats will be warm.
It does have a seat heater.
Yeah, that way in the middle of the night, when you have to go, and it's say it's a chillier night than most, you're not sitting on a cold seat. You can relax. It's really nice.
Anyway, if he's not gonna take part, Trin, let's go in here. I need to tell you something.
Yeah, are we gonna talk
Yeah.
about the Eli situation?
The Eli situation. I couldn't find him. I wasn't looking for him. Looking, because if he sees me, he's gonna wonder why I'm doing here. But yeah, we're looking for him. Is he here?
Trin, you
Yeah.
might want to sit down on that comfy big bed. Come on.
Eli-
Kato will guide you
Eli is
over and
here.
sit you down.
Okay.
Eli is here, Trin.
Yeah, we're gonna find him.
Yeah, we are.
Uh-huh. Yes.
We know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't seen him in a week. Now, before you freak out,
Why haven't they found?
he went into a dungeon.
Shorts.
But again, before you freak out, we both know how great he is, and he has this door that he can be in for so long. It has so much food and every side of it. He's
Mhm.
perfectly fine, but
Uh-huh.
the military have it sort of quarantined.
Sort of corn.
They don't want anyone to go in until he comes out.
So he's in his house in the dungeon.
I can only assume, but
So then
for all
we
we
can-
know, he is in the dungeon.
So then we can just go get him.
They are not letting people in right now. We're gonna have to try to get permission to.
Well, I don't need permission. I'm a princess of Dome. I can do what I want.
You need permission. They don't care.
That's stupid, but I want to see him.
I know you want to see him, Trim. We're gonna see him. We're gonna go tonight and we're gonna talk to the person in charge, and we're gonna see if we can't get them to listen to us. Now, the only reason I wanted to make sure that you guys are all around and try to talk you guys through this is because this person is a big deal. If we don't do good by them, even if we do, we have a low chance of them listening to us. We have one chance to get them on our side.
Okay, then let's go talk to her right now. Let's do it right now. Right now.
We know that she's gonna
are-
be there. We know she's gonna be there tonight. Over at the theater tonight. So you're gonna sober up. We're gonna go to the theater tonight with everybody, and we're going to talk to them and see what we can do, okay?
How long is it gonna take for me to sober up now?
Stop
She's not
drinking.
there yet. She's not there yet, Trin.
Drink some water, give yourself a good 6 hours, maybe? She'll certainly be there by then.
That's too long. We've got to no. We can just go now.
She's
We've
not
snuck
there,
in-
Trin.
No, we can just go to the dungeon now. We've
We're
snuck
not-
into
We're
we've
not
snuck
doing
into
that.
dungeons before and done whatever we want and dilly-dallied. We could do it again. Press more buttons that we're not supposed to press.
Were
We can do that.
those dungeons surrounded by the military?
One.
And how did you get in?
Not here. We haven't gone into anything here except for one that wasn't surrounded by military.
Oh, No, I want to hear this gentleman's situation. How did you get in?
I had a friend in a high place to let us through.
Exactly. Friends in high places. Which, if talking to her doesn't work, come back here and talk to me.
You can get us in the dungeon?
I
Meteor,
can try to pull some strings, and if you help me with certain problems, I can help you with your problems.
What are your problems? Can help. I guess,
They're not important right now. Try talking to her first.
Mm.
After all,
Trin,
this-
we have two ways in. We both know Lord Eli's fine. We'll get to him.
No one's seen him in a week, you're saying.
Hmm.
Why didn't anybody go in earlier?
They want to wait for him to get done.
Mm.
Apparently, there are two different sides of what they want to do. He motions over to Meteor. The Shimra Corporation, which is who owns the Cactar and who Meteor's working for, want to send in a group of adventurers to find him. But she's part of the military. She's high up there. She's not with the Shimra Corporation, or at least if they are, they're weird about it. Like, looks over to Meteor.
Well, bit of a story.
Hmm.
She's military, they're not. She responds poorly to bribes.
Yeah, strong moral fiber.
The thing with it is, some of them want people to go in, and if the Shimra Corporation know that we're a group of adventurers that want to go in and take care of things, maybe they'll find a way to get us in. But first, let's talk to them and see if we can just skip all that and go right in. That way, everybody wins in that situation, right?
I mean, technically I don't win, but I'm rooting for you.
I mean, you'll technically win. Like the Shimmer Company wants someone to go in, right? Technically,
If
it's a
it's-
win.
And if
Yeah,
a
I
group
mean
of-
for the
if a-
company, not for me personally.
You don't get a commission for hiring the successful band of adventurers.
I mean, if you convince her I'm not hiring you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the best case scenario, she just tells us to leave.
No, we have to think we can change our mind on something.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very curious to meet her. From everything that I've heard about her since growing up, nobody has anything good to say about her.
I'll admit I have a curiosity too. And I want to see what this boogeyman is all about.
So you're telling me we've got to wait. We can't just go now.
Nope. Unless you want to be shot.
I mean, I can pretend I'm her. Anyone have a picture of her? I can turn into her, and then we can just say we got her permission.
Trin, they hate magic here.
I mean,
We're lucky to have Meteor and other people try to help us out.
You have been very lucky with that, you're right. Be honest, I didn't expect we'd even get this far.
The reason I
So-
left you guys earlier is because I thought that with me being around you guys, you wouldn't have any chance of talking to anyone here at the Cactor or anyone around that would actually listen to you. But it turns out spell thieves got up in the world after that attack.
As he pops
You
up his
guys
chest.
You guys are really high up here and are needed here. And that is something that is still in our favor, but from what we learned from Mimi, other people are still afraid of magic. We can't just go taking what we want here. If we do, they're not going to have any reason to trust us. And then we might not see Lord Eli.
We're lucky Sophie showed up when she did. We're lucky that the crowd didn't just jump on Mimi.
Trent, I promise, if nothing else works, we'll find a way in. If Meteor falls through on us because he sold out,
I like to think I traded up.
and if this Riva doesn't listen to us, we'll find a way into that dungeon.
Rhea.
I keep saying Riva, I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think every time I think Rhea in the Last Dragon, and like immediately I'm like, that's not her name. If this Rhea person says no, then we'll figure something else out.
We've done more improbable things before, Trin.
The ears just kind of lower and they just kind of look down. And then they just kind of sideways just plop onto Kato.
Kato goes and like gently pets you, Trin. It's like, come on, chin up.
Plump. And the tail just deflates.
Trin, we're gonna really need you on this. Don't think I don't know how good you are at talking people up.
He's right here. We know it for sure. We're gonna figure out a way. That's all we've got to do.
But I've got to get sober first.
Well,
I
that'll
only
be.
have one
You don't
dog.
want to.
We can't get to her right now anyway. She's gonna be over at the theater tonight.
Mhm.
Look,
We're gonna have to wait a couple hours either way, so.
Should I go to bed then?
Do you want to go to bed?
I know the way to my room. I can go on my own. I'm not that bad off.
Nihilus gives a fucking glare to Kato, like a look of do not let her be alone.
I mean,
Just a glare, a wordless glare.
well, this is a really nice room with a lot of stuff in it. I mean, we haven't had a real meal today, Trin. And we have the
Yeah.
best chef ever right here.
And you guys can try your first hand at cuddling.
What is again with the cuddling thing? Like, I guess it's nice, but
I
So
don't know
fix it.
if we did it properly the first time.
What now?
how do you not know how to do?
Oh my god.
A few times.
Oh my god.
Like we woke up together, and then
Oh my god.
But you said that Juliet woke up away. I don't know if we did it right.
Has he?
You
Naz,
did
like, turns to
you
Meteor.
oh my god.
As
Has he always been this way about that?
he is my wayward son. And I can tell you great stories about how he was when he was little.
I can tell you great stories about how he is now. You know, we have favors from the Empress of the Empire.
Yeah, I heard. Can't believe it.
Oh my god,
you
my
hound
dads are
dog.
talking about me. What am I gonna do?
Wait, what is that supposed to be? I'm not your dad.
You thought you were dad.
It was a joke.
Uh,
Also, oh my god! Like looks back to them.
What's?
Stories I can tell about our misadventures.
He never told you about the time he got stuck on the arm of the cactar.
What?
He was running for his life, just hopping and climbing on everything he could. We don't even really know how he got up there. He just apparently blacked out in sheer terror.
I told you it was the biggest jump I've ever made, and I was super brave.
Yeah, he blacked out from sheer terror. We had to go call the guard to get him down. Oh, we think he peed his pants.
It was sweat.
I've yet to see him pee himself in fear. Well, I have seen him try and run as fast as he can.
Oh yeah, and then there was that one time you were trying to jump from building to building and you got your pants stuck on the lamppost and you were just dangling there.
Who puts a lamppost higher than a roof?
Maybe if you were better at jumping.
If the people are better at making towns.
Ah, you were walking funny for a week.
Did the lamppost? Why?
That's what I'm saying, Trin.
I'll be fine heading to the room. Yeah, I think heading to bed is
Nope.
a great idea. Huh? I'm fine. I can. Wait, this is his fizz room. We can't stay here, Carter.
Yes, we
I
can.
can. No, we can't. I don't.
Now it's just
want-
like looks. Now it's like leans down a little, looks you dead in the eye.
Hmm?
It's been more than a month of us traveling together, Trin. You're not pulling that one on us again.
I wasn't gonna pull anything. I was just gonna go to the bedroom and then leave out the window.
Yeah!
Exactly. That's the problem.
Well,
Because
You
one,
said that out loud, Trin!
yeah,
well, you have some very interesting friends, Asphere.
Well, if you make Carter go with me, I can't jump out the window while he's watching.
Yeah, you will!
you'll tie your scarf to him and jump out anyway.
No, I won't, because I wouldn't want him to be in danger. I would tell him to get me a corn dog, and then I jump out the window.
You said that out loud again!
Yeah, Trin, we're not doing that. You're staying here.
I don't want
Nihilus
to stay here.
will get us a nice meal, you're sober up, and we'll be able to go later.
I can't sleep with all these people here.
We've been here for barely a day.
Maybe for a few hours, maybe.
Cross his arms.
But we need to get Sakura, Hammer, Juliet. We need to get Mimi back here. We all need to rest and prepare
I
for
can't,
whatever happens.
can't sleep with everybody in here. No, especially knowing you're not gonna. You can't. You already know what I'm gonna do, so I'm not gonna do it. I'll just
This
go
is
to
Lord
my-
Eli's student, by the way.
I'm
We'll go.
Impressed.
I'll go to my room, and then me
You'll
and
stay
Carter
here.
can go.
We'll stay
guys
here
are-
and have a nice meal made
guys
by
are-
Nihilus.
You guys are mean.
Listen, we got
Alright.
a fully stocked room. Let's take advantage of it.
I'll be the judge of that one.
We already have our own room, though, Carter. You even like, let's bunker up together again, and I was like,
We're
"Oh,
not going to bed,
sorry."
Trin.
Well, then how I'm gonna sober in 6 hours?
You
Fairly easy. If you just listen.
Plops
Also,
back
probably
on the
not-
bed.
Also, it's probably not going to take 6 hours. You only had 3 martinis, right?
I had
Holds up
Six.
6 fingers.
Yeah, six.
Oh, okay. Maybe it will take that long.
Their tail's now just like angry cat tapping on the bed.
as
this is stupid.
I am perfectly fine, Jake, sitting here and making sure Trin does not leave.
as you guys enjoy the
remainder of
luxuries
today.
of this room.
Take a seat, Meteor. Are you hungry? Let's take some-
Absolutely.
You're even some imperial cuisine.
Oh, I
Let
can't
me tell
wait.
you about the time we saved. Let me tell you about the time we saved 2 kingdoms.
You're all so mean not letting me escape.
As we will end the game here for the night.
I can't believe while we're having a comedy of errors, Mimi's uncovering deep secrets of her family's past.
What do
It's
you mean?
fine.
What is the deep state?
You know, let's say that's deep underground, where Eli went.
I love how Trin just emotionally regresses to a 5-year-old when they're drunk.
It's very funny.
I love it's just like inside of a spear's mind. It's just like, oh, drunk Trin, I can pet that. Pet. It works.
I feel so powerful. But yeah. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here for the night. I'm gonna send you guys off to Technomage. They're playing Zelda. I hope you guys had a fun time here. And again, thank you all for the donations. If you enjoyed what you saw, please follow and check us out next week.
Mm-hmm.
You're all fantastic. And
Goodbye, everybody.
Zelda tomorrow, right?
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah.
Yay.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
I have my mouth full.
Take care.
Bye.